Well, the supermoon has gone behind a cloud, so we can't even see it. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Hotel Orloff. It's moving day today. We're moving the entire comic collection upstairs to the attic. So we've got some of it done, but not enough. So it's a wonderful Saturday morning. So, okay, let's just get this started. Okay. Make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Come on. Okay. Yes, I am on the right Wi-Fi. Okay. Sit you guys down here. Okay. No, man. Okay. Oh boy, that's not safe. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and send this elevator up and meet it upstairs. Ugh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Two people watching. How about that? Incredible. Let's see. All right. Okay. shit. We have to move the chalkware harlequins. Yeah, we can move them to uh, the main, the third floor living room. Good morning, everyone, says my wife. Thank you for communicating with the people. I'm on a mission. I guess I'm supposed to talk to the camera. This is a box of Silver Age comics, adventure comics to Amazing Spider-Man, 1960s Amazing Spider-Man. This is Silver Age Fantastic Four to Hawkman. It's comics from Charlton, box number 1. Looks like this is Sea Devils to Strange Tales, Silver Age. This is Silver Age Flash to the Inferior 5. Silver Age Thor to World's Finest. These are magazines. Put them here. Monster Bash cartoons, assorted Warren magazines. It says. What are people saying? Good morning, everyone. My wife says, thing is that orange chalk where looks good on the blue wall. That's true. Maybe I ought to move the jukebox. I don't know. We are all out of wall space down here anyway. They can just be moved, adjusted a bit. I think I could put them where the triangular chess pieces are on the sides of the shadow box. I could use the same nails, and then I could put the triangular chess pieces by the window. I'm thinking. Because these are more spectacular than the others. Walt Disney Comics Box 1. There's Wooly Willy, magnetic person. I gotta turn on more lights, shouldn't I? I guess I should. Oh, I see. Goddamn. How do you want to watch? So damn. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh man. Use this box. Disney Comics. I thought I just had a Disney Comics box one. What? I have two boxes that say Disney Comics box one. That's ridiculous. What is this stupid box? No, it's Disney Comics box two. There's something written on the other side of the lid. Yeah, wonderful. This is a Vampirella. Put that here, I reckon. Hi, Dan. Okay. Ah, damn. I don't know what this box is. Oh, it's digest-sized books. Okay. Okay. Things will get better here. Time is. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Too bright? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll adjust it. Yeah. Why is this box so heavy, man? What is in this box? We'll find out in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna send this up. We're checking the cartoons downstairs. Oh, Birdman. Let's see if the clouds have moved. I was recording the supermoon last night. There was not a cloud in the sky, but we've had some clouds move in. Um, Big full moon. They also call it a beaver moon. Oh shit! Door below. There you see it. Let's see if I'm the right Wi-Fi. And you can't see anything on StreamYard. Oh well, this is Superman. How about that? Incredible. What's going on? Oh shit! What happened to the fuck? Sorry. Oh man. Oh. I thought I was turning the sound on. I turned everything off, man. Screw up the recording, probably. Well, I don't know. I have all the Birdman cartoons on disc. Why am I complaining? Shit.
Quick, Avenger! We're being attacked!
That sucks. I thought I turned the stereo on, but I hit the button of the recorder and just stopped the recording. Damn, that's stupid.
I have done it! I, Nitron, destroyed the mighty Birdman. Luckily, my protector suit keeps me safe from that radioactive lava.
Okay, I gotta switch to the Wi-Fi. No. Okay, Gold Key Comics box 2. might need to take a break because I'm starting to have back problems. That's de-inflating this bed, this inflatable bed. I'm going to take it somewhere else. What is going on? This looks like I'm having trouble. Don't definitely take a break. Don't mess it back. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Okay, so gotta move some more stuff. Gold Key Comics Box 4. Bronze Age Fantastic Four, Box 1. I didn't want the Bronze Age touching the Silver Age because I'm very particular about my Silver Age. Not that the Bronze Age is bad. What in the name of heck? I have some comics here that need to be filed, but now that I've got everything out, where I don't have to go into closets for some books, and it's going to be easier to file some of these things, I reckon. Um, yeah. Well, my wife was going to be working today. I was going to do live streams, but she's not working, so I may not. This stream won't be an epically long one. But it's going to go until this job is completed, which I'm going to have to take a break because Drew has an appointment. Get her nails trimmed and to get a bath. And I have to get her there by 9:45. Where should we put that inflatable bed? We need to think about it. Well, it doesn't need to be inflated all the time. But I was thinking one of the bedrooms in the basement, if it is inflated all the time. If not, you can just put it in a closet until, well, we don't really need it for a visitor because we have a bed in the basement that's actually a real bed. But if we ever had more than two visitors, Excuse me. Uh, wow. Whoa, shit. That was too much. Well, these magazines are heavy. Ladies and gentlemen. Goddamn. Okay. You guys fell right over. Well, we have a new viewer. We have 6 people watching. It could be a place to sit. Yeah. When you get a chance, stop by the room. I have something interesting to tell you. Your fly is unzipped. No, just kidding. Okay. All right. This is Gold Key and Dell. Okay. Which way is this possible? Okay. This is Silver Age Batman to Challengers of the Unknown. Oh, this is 16 magazine. Completely unlabeled, labeled incorrectly. Okay. 16 and like from the rock and roll 1960s. Okay. Is it 7 yet? Because if it is, I'm recording Earthworm Jim downstairs, which I really don't want to do. 6:47. Wow, 10 people watching. Wow. Silver Age Thor and World's Finest, it looks like, in this box. Okay, this is Action Comics to Adventure, Silver Age. This is a long box of Harvey comics. And let's put it off there. Um, okay, people tuning out. Yeah, for those of you wondering, I'm moving all comics magazines up to the attic. And that's my mission for today. And so I'm not real talkative because I'm in the middle of doing something. Later, I can show you some comics if I feel like it. Man, I will. Don't worry. Shit, you fell right over. What are you guys doing, man? 4 people have been trapped in an elevator for several minutes. I'm sorry. Um, okay, apparently I'm blinding people with that disco light up in the attic. So I need to reposition it. That makes sense. Shit. Wait, is that 7? 6:55. Oh, this is heavy. Man alive. Don't do that, Drew. Drew's trying to chew on my Gratu Orloff sign. Okay. Drew, no, don't mess with that shit, man. That's not for you to mess with. Okay, what is this box? Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Thanks for sending that up. Still have, still gonna move these books and some in this closet in here, which is mad, creepy, stuff like that. Okay, get this light off. You know, gang, our sponsor, Dr. Pepper, brings you this fine programming. God damn it. Okay, Space Ghost is ending, and Earthworm Jim is beginning, so it's time, like every Saturday morning, to switch over. Oh, yeah. 2 hour block every Saturday morning of Spider-Man, Captain America, Hulk, Fantastic Four, Birdman, and Space Ghost on this IO TV that Friar Tuck told me about. Um, so, how about that? Um, Gotham City Comics. Talked to Kevin last night. Um, he hurt his arm really badly yesterday. He had like 1 million people lined up at his door yesterday morning wanting to buy Monster High dolls because I guess it got out to some Facebook group, and there's some local collectors group of Monster High, and they all showed up at the same time to get these rare dolls that he has. And he was trying to assemble the like a real heavy ticket taker booth, basically a prop replica of the drawing on the cover on the movie poster for the movie Creep Show, which I think is Jack Kamen. I could be wrong. Anyway, where the ghoul, host of the Creep Show comic, is giving you a ticket to the movie, and uh, he was a 2 person job. He's trying to build it, and then all these people were at his door, and he's trying to hurry to open his shop, and he thinks he tore a muscle or broke his arm, or he's basically working as a one-armed comic book store owner today. But he'll be on a little bit later. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Um, well, a lot of drama with Alex Jones this week. He had his studio taken over by these creeps that did a fake auction. Um, um, they had, and they didn't give it to the highest bidder. They gave it to the Onion, who is not the Onion that I remember from about 20 years ago when they were really funny. I thought the Onion was a new, you know, heir to the National Lampoon and that kind of humor, but it was really funny back then. It's different people running it now, and they wanted to take over the InfoWars studio and then do an anti-gun humor show to make fun of Alex Jones, to discredit him, and to make people think that it was really Alex Jones doing it. Anyway, so he went down the street to another studio and kept broadcasting, and then the judge said that you can't just give in an auction, you're supposed to give it to the highest bidder, not to someone that's your friend and who had us a lesser bid, as they were doing it all secretly. But anyway, so underdog. Let's put some underdog on. Yeah. Then we'll get back to what we're doing.
There's no need to fear. Underdog is here.
Okay, great. Fantastic.
Starring the champion, Underdog.
Wait. Okay, let me see what I've been doing. I've been blinding you guys. Apparently, my wife told me. I think I'm putting the camera directly into this light. Oh, I see why. Yeah, that's nuts. Incredibly stupid what I've been doing. Okay, this light has apparently been blinding you guys. So that's no good. Okay, so let's see if the Wi-Fi is on the right Wi-Fi. Come on, man. Yeah. Okay. I'm saying, can you hear me now? Hold on. The sound is back. I'm not even broadcasting on the right show. The one that I had scheduled for this morning is not the one I clicked on. I clicked on one I had planned for later on today, which isn't going to happen because my wife's not working, so I'm going to hang out with her. Um, yeah, the one that says building a comic book room is not. I have it on a different one. Donald Trump's comics and stories. That's fine. Uh, so about that. Okay, so sound is back. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me. That's great. It's probably better if you can't hear me. Okay. Okay. This is a Bronze Age box. It's like Warlock, so it's at the end of the alphabet. Warlock to what if? past the foxhole. Drew's going to be happy today after she has her bath and stuff. She always comes home so happy for the day. Yeah. I'm washing a bed for her downstairs. Look what I just found. Copy of Two Gun Kid from, man, the 50s. What? Unbelievable. Um, I missed those awesome lampshades up there. The purchase was inspired by the movie The Love Witch. Yeah. I've been asked the question from time to time, how many boxes of comics do you have? And I always don't really know the answer. Uh, I think Night Tigers asked me that. I uh, I don't really know. But now I guess we'll be able to find out because they'll all be kind of together, right? Um, so, and but I really probably have more magazines than I do comics. That's really always been something I loved. These 1970s Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes books. I've always liked the 70s era too, in addition to the 60s era. I have them in separate boxes here. And I actually, believe it or not, have a box of GI Joe comics. I didn't buy them at the time, but later I determined that maybe they'd be worth getting, and so I got a bunch of them. Not stellar collection, separate box there. Okay, this box starts with what if, so it would go under that other box. Let's see if this other box we're about to get into is before I do that. Let me get this. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, you do mind. How much on that? Oh, excellent. Okay. All right, what the hell is this box? Warlock. Yeah, Warlock. So this box is nice. Is that everything? Oh man, you can't do that, man. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go get more boxes. Gotta close this door because I don't want anybody falling down the elevator shaft. So, there's a box of underground comics. Okay. Okay. This box. Wow. Bizarre. Now it starts with Commandy and goes to Marvel Age. This one is Defenders. This is John Carter to Commandy. On top of that. This is the Human Torch to John Carter. This is House of Mystery to what? To Human Torch. This is Crude, a House of Mystery. That's I need. Okay. Okay. So this. What is this stupid shit? Let me see. Okay, to the fenders. Okay, that needs to be on top then. I guess. That. Okay. 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 Let's see. Oh, no. What? No. No. am I doing? Okay. Oh, this is special. Okay, it's in top. Okay. This is stupid shit. Three. Okay, I gotta get some stuff from downstairs. Is it the boxes on the liquor? No.
I remember in Chicago Falls. No, but I
Oops, I need a file upstairs. Okay, it's after 7:30.
Well, I waited all those seconds. I was still waiting for me to come up. You mean you didn't come back up? I went so deep that it was shorter to go right on through and come out to Australia. Commander, that story is out of this world.
What is today? The 6th? What is today? The 16th? 17th? Let me see here. 16th. Okay, wonderful. Okay. So, finalized my disc from the Saturday morning cartoons. This is a link if you want to come on. Our okay, 15.
You're not a child. You're a man. So stop wearing so many layers to go outside. And get the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie 4.0. The 10-pocket tactical micro piece hoodie. Trump has won this year's presidential election. And to celebrate and show our excitement, we're sending out we are unified by our spirit and unity, and our connection to the creator of the universe and our children. And this is the genesis point of the new revolution. We are unified by our spirit and unity, and our connection to the creator of the universe and our children. And this is the genesis point The new revolution of information. I always believe and I'll always say in public that Alex Jones is the most disturbing person I've ever met. I'll tell you, that guy is right about a lot of shit. Alex Jones has been right a lot of times. Alex has been right on for over a decade. All right, just like Alex Jones was saying, not good. It's crazy. The real war here. Alex Jones.network is tomorrow's news today. InfoWars will be shut down in just a few weeks. Regardless of fight and AJN Live on Alex Jones Network. The globalists think they're going to shut us down. That's another thing. The Second American Revolution continues on at AJN Live. Follow me there now for news updates. I'm David Clintel to restore our
Okay, let's go back upstairs. Got more to do. Wait, I've gotta, I've gotta do something downstairs. I'm washing the dog's bed. I gotta do that. Boy, it's warm down here, man. Oh, gee. Shit. Drenched. Ah. No. Boy, I can fly. All right. Starting to move a little slower here. See, Drew's going to get bathed and get nail clipping. And my wife says, if she comes home to the same stinky bed she's been in, then what's the point of, so I got to wash her beds. That's what I'm trying to do. Her favorite bed is from the communist Chinese slave labor camps of Temu. And he's got two of these things. I think they cost 47 cents because they're made with slave labor. And they're trying to run out American businesses like Mike Lindell's, MyPillow.com out of business. But she likes them, so what can I say? I guess I could say Forge or Squatron or you, you motherfucker. Get in there, Tommy. Blank Tommy bed. Okay. Oh shit. If you want to come on this amazing network, pop on in, man. That dryer sounds like Rocky Balboa hitting a punching bag. My wife says that Temu bed has been washed before. I don't recall ever having it washed before, so I don't know if it's just going to dissolve. But if it does, we've got another Temu bed. And they're only like 47 cents. Yeah, I just jumped out of the shower when I started the stream.
Process starts going, and there's one screw up start. I can handle 2, 3, 4, 5. I start getting to me, and I'm mad. I'm just not in a place to be able to do the show right now. And I'm just being honest with you, listeners. I'm going to have to get my composure, and I'm going to have to relaunch the live show. We're here. We're on the radio stations, the TV stations. They're hijacking the building yesterday and cutting off the satellite feeds and all of that. We have backups. We got most of the stations.
Prices of Temu have gotten higher. Oh my gosh. Right, Drew?
And I was almost not going to cover it right away so I could think about it some. And that must have been God telling me when everything that we did just wouldn't even go out of order. So I'm not meant to be on air. Big retailers don't want you to have this.
Now, see, why do you have to interrupt commercials every 4 minutes, Mr. Rumble?
It's got the booming power of a military grade.
I got to figure out a better way to record Alex Jones than from Rumble. The commercials are just insane.
Now the company behind it is. No, that's God. Actually, that's God telling me that I shouldn't do the show right now. And that's what's going to happen now. So we've got really important information and news while I'm reflecting. I mean, 5 minutes. I might not come back on today.
I asked you to wash all of the pet beds.
That's just where we are.
I just put the second one in, the Temu bed, and then I did the Mike Lindell's in the dryer, and then I just put in the Temu one. Then I'll get the one other Temu as soon as this one finishes. Just saying, I better give up. No, I'm washing them all. I'm on the second one.
As the global awakening origins and explodes and goes into hyperdrive. And so that's incredibly positive news. And I also want to make this
Oh. Two at a time to balance the washer. Oh, okay, yeah. I couldn't, I could barely fit the Mike Lindell one in. It took up the whole washer. Let me get the other one and I'll put it in there. Here, I just started it, so it's not a big deal. We're getting low on washing detergent. Just she even had one of these little plugs in it that $15 babies. This one goes greasy. Yeah. But it might be the grease of the. Any cheese on that food? No, I'll put some more bacon bits on it. I'm washing your bed, Drew. Don't panic. It looks real sad, but I'm taking her bed. She had her babies tucked in the bed. I just took them out of the bed. Not human dog babies. Green little toy babies that she. It's at 9:30 yet, man. It's 8. It's 8 o'clock, man. I don't have much time. These beds clean. Man, it feels like there's newspaper stuffed in this, man. These damn Chinese beds are pieces of shit. I don't know that they're gonna be very good after a wash. God damn son of a dog biscuit. Uh,
You want to take the feed at Orloff shows, the feed at Alice shows network that is AJN Live on that. You will follow that. You will share the live feed right now. Feed. If you're listening on the radio station, you want to tell people around you to tune in. It's
I gotta relax for a second.
and if you're listening other places, you just share it. That's how we create the chain reaction. But here's the headline breaking down. Settlement force blocked by federal judge after hijacking the closure of this organization's headquarters yesterday. Alex Jones is live right now, breaking massive news. That's the Alex Jones Network headline. And that's the post we just tuned on the streams now. It'll be millions in just 2 hours, tens of millions by this evening. And then let's go to the real Alex Jones headline. I'm going to read that one too to you as well. And again, the Bloomberg headline people think is shocking. I said this while the hearing was going on yesterday. Angry judge questions transparency of onion bid for influence. No, he said the auction wasn't real. It didn't happen. Judge halts the Onion's Infowars takeover to review bankruptcy auction process. Now, You have to understand, that's not even the big news. That would only be the big news. The Onion didn't buy InfoWars Wednesday. They didn't have an auction. They didn't pay money. They were given it.
This is want some good news. Yes, I could use some good news for us.
But that's not even the big news. So that's what evil does, is it pushes and it pushes and it pushes. It gets away with stuff forever. And when people
Chris Wallace has been fired from CNN. Wonder why.
And it's not.
That's wild.
There's really three big stories I'm about to break that affect everybody. And the first one is Trump's taking the gloves off. Elon Musk is taking the gloves off. And the other two are about what has been discovered and what has happened and what has already been done about 25 minutes ago. Now, I told the bad guys yesterday, and I put up videos last night before this was 100% confirmed. I mean, the corruption, that there wasn't an auction, that it was big collusion, felonies, all that's just open and shut, done. Right? Grassley and Ziggy kept turning on each other. Already that happened today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got all. So that's there. And I told the bad guys, I said, you're going to look like fools. When I shot these reports last night, close to midnight.
Okay, all right.
It's my
Rest.
You just might. Well, turns out we didn't have to wait too long. So here's part of this speed and with me co-hosting this small on yesterday morning, and then I'm going to come back and start to launch broadcast series.
John Fetterman says Democrats need to stop freaking out over everything Trump does. Yeah, I saw him talking about that. Yeah. Did I just load the elevator? What did I do? I don't remember. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay. I need to change the Wi-Fi setting. Okay. Excuse me, Drew. Drew the dog. Oh, reason for that diversion. I realized I saw the Freedom Fighters comics, and I figured while I was going through them, might as well file one I recently got. It's probably going to turn out to be one I already have, which I think it's going to be the case. That's always my luck. Here's the first issue of Freedom Fighters that I bought back in, and it was at the beginning of sixth grade. Got one, two, three, four, two copies of four, and a 10, and I already have a 13. So I thought I did. I was dumb. As usual. Buy another copy of somebody. It was only $2. Still, okay. Okay, there's a Kazar comic I need to file. So that is that box is coming up. What is this box? This is backwards. Okay. Defenders, right. All right. So which one? Are you Defenders? I really see how slanted the floor is up here when I start putting boxes up here. Wow. Um, Defenders starting with 117. Okay. So then, damn. Okay. Okay. This is okay. This goes on top. There you go. Okay, so this box. Ouch! I think I've got some wire in my finger. This happened to me before when I'm moving an old TV and I get a little strand of coaxial cable either poke me in my flesh. Moving all that stuff lately. Hawkman, House of Mystery. This might be the Kazar box. No, it's over there. Hawkman, House of Mystery. What? Grew. Grew. Okay, looking at me because she thought I said Drew. Hanna-Barbera, Hercules, Luke Cage. Okay, Hero for Hire. Okay. Hero for Hire. It's a mystery. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. There. Okay. Oh boy, I can't do this. No, that would. No, no, don't do that. Stupid. Okay, this box is Jonah Hex to Commandy. Okay. So Human Torch to Sean Carter. Okay. This is, it starts with command. Okay, so that goes here. This must go there. Is that right? That's the mystery. Okay. And then this goes there. Okay. This box has Command D. Bizarre. Okay. And I have a Bizarre 9. I need to file in there. Boy, that needs to be back. Karate Kid. Yeah. I don't have many copies of Karate Kid. Only number 6 and number 12. I saw someone recently posted the cover of Karate Kid number 1, and it looked pretty cool. Kazar number 1. This I bought off the newsstand as a kid. And Kazar 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bunch missing 7 and 8. Oh, I already have a copy of number 9. What a waste of my time, man. You get these $2 claim sales. You got to bid quick because there's people wanting the stuff you're wanting, and then you accidentally bid on some. You accidentally claim something you already have. That because you don't have time to. You just have to act instantly, and you don't know. What the heck am I doing here? I'm a caveman. This morning, did you watch the Tyson fight last night on Netflix? We don't have Netflix. Heard they had trouble with their streaming. Yeah, well, we're supposed to have Netflix, but it's a long story. Um, um, yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what people said. It looked like a like a completely fake fight. I don't know. I don't know anything about Luke Paul or John Ford or what is his name? Luke Martin Luke Paul. I don't know. And Mike Tyson. The only fight I ever watched of his is when he bit off someone's ear. That was entertaining. No, these are underground comics. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure it was entertaining. Okay. He said seemed fake. My wife says, I don't know what is up with me, but I have a craving for hot coffee. I could get you one of those cold coffee drinks from Casey's. I I don't know how to get hot coffee. Not a coffee drinker. Uh, uh, sure, those are delicious. All right. Okay, I've got 16, 17 boxes plus some short boxes, magazine boxes to move. Ah, shit. Scared me. You want me to get you one of those waffle sandwiches?
Kind of who used to go to that little gun coffee shop that
You want to go? I'll stop the stream. I'll take you. No, let's go. Look, let me take Drew to the groomer, then we'll go there if you want to. Let me just bring you the waffle thing and a slice of pizza.
All right. Well, I can never go because I never have the day off, but I don't feel too good. I didn't sleep enough, so
What about the
I'm really grumpy.
yeah, what about the what you want to? They were out of the one you liked.
I had no intention of waking up at like 3:50 or whatever.
Yeah, what do you want to? What is it called? Caramel?
Oh,
What happened?
that's it. Take care. Ew. What is going on?
Okay. So what we got so far is this. It's gonna wind up being cool, but it's gonna be like a reading area over here, and then I'm putting the Bronze Age boxes over here, and gradually we're getting ready. So we've got kaboom for breakfast, and we're ready to ease on down the road, man. I've got to go to the gas station to get my wife some breakfast and stuff. It is 8:26. I need to get Drew in an hour to the lady that gives your power wash and nail clipping. It'd probably be good once I get this all done to do not a live show but a canned show where I have better video quality, and I think it'll be better. We'll build it back better, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh man, I gotta put this Christmas wreath somewhere important. It's Christmas time. It's the most wonderful time of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Another commercial, really?
Some people are saying it could be banned.
Rumble.
Why? Because the U.S. Public Safety Committee thinks it's just too powerful for everyday folks to own. So while it's still on the market, people are scrambling to grab one before any restrictions kick in. This thing is built with and you sign under penalty of perjury federal documents.
Uh,
And it's felonies when you lie on this stuff. Is that law? Then on November 11th at about 2 p.m., emails go out from the U.S. Trustee Chris Murray to my lawyers and to
I don't know where my sunglasses are, man. I have no idea.
all your bids don't matter. None of those contracts matter. All that auction canceled. The auction will still be Wednesday, November 13th.
Okay, I'll just wear these fake ones.
2 days from now, that's from the 11th. To put in
I'll just put on a pair of
and there will be one bid.
3D glasses from Friday the 13th, part 3.
We will open it at 10:30, and we will decide there will be no future bids. You can't bid up like a real auction. Definition of an auction on Webster Dictionary, look it up.
Okay. Is it cold outside? Nah, I'm going out in a t-shirt. Oh, someone's trying to come in. Who could that human be? Paulo. Hey,
It's
Paulo, what's
me.
up?
It's a me, Paulo. What's up?
Hey,
You're gonna grab some breakfast for your wife?
what's been up?
I just had lunch, and you're still gonna grab breakfast? Breakfast burritos. I've always tried to understand how you can eat a whole burrito for breakfast.
Well, I mean, how can you only eat one? You mean?
No, how
You
can you
just
eat
said
a
because of my
whole
Wi-Fi.
how,
What
how
now?
can you eat a whole breakfast burrito for lunch for breakfast?
Yeah, I can do that. Who can't do that? People in Portugal can't do that.
Breakfast is not the most important meal in the day. Breakfast
Okay.
is one pastry the size of an olive and coffee. That's breakfast. Then for lunch, they give you the an entire cauldron filled with beans and pork, and you eat, and you get seconds
Oh,
and
well,
thirds, and you have a bottle of wine. Then you go to work again.
well, I could get used to your culture, but
Yeah.
I could get used to that. But I like breakfast. I had
I didn't.
breakfast about Spider-Man o'clock. Spider-Man comes on at damn 5 in the morning, so it must have been about 5:30, half past Spider-Man that I ate a breakfast. But it was super hot, man. It was burning my tongue. But now I'm going to go get my second breakfast. Isn't that what the hobbits did? They had multiple meals or something. I can't remember.
Mhm.
That's the way we do it here in America.
First breakfast, first lunch, second lunch, first dinner, second dinner, third dinner, and then a beer.
How different is Brazil from Portugal as far as culturally?
Well, because of the climate, they evolved in a different direction.
Do they have tails? They have little Tyrannosaurus Rex arms.
No, just the fact that the vegetation and the food is different
Right.
makes everything different. Food is a very important part of culture. It's the first thing you introduce to a foreigner, and you want your food to be good. But when you move to another place, you don't have the same ingredients, so you can't make the same dishes. But you adapt and you create new dishes that take advantage of what you have in your country, growing in your country.
Yeah. Well, I don't just mean food wise, but you were describing Portugal that you're an anomaly, that most people are real practical and they're not into fantasy or science fiction or comics. Is that right?
Yeah,
Am I correct?
yeah, but the same thing kind of happens in it's a I think it's a Catholic thing.
Oh,
Because Southern Europe is mostly Catholic, and so is Latin America. So
yeah. Well,
they don't have things that were part of a mythology, that still happen in Northern Europe, like goblins and spirits. They were replaced by the devil. So there's not much room to come up with universes filled with fantastic species and powers,
well, I
because the powers move to the devil. Everything is the
yeah.
devil. Include the
I beg
witches
to
are the
differ. There are a
devil.
lot of goblins over here. They must all move to the United States because now they're all screaming and shaving their head. All these goblin-looking
Yeah,
people.
yeah, but that's Germanic. That's mostly Germanic culture, because the Germans were Christianized later,
Yeah.
and because of
Well,
that's why Protestantism evolved in Germany.
Well,
So
so
you have more room to work with in terms of mythology.
well, Christmas here is almost a completely German thing. You've got elves and Santa Claus is basically Odin. How's Christmas handled over there in Portugal?
Christmas here, nobody really cared about Christmas before the 20th century. It was a holiday for children.
Well, it still
The
kind of is.
Yeah, but Easter was more important for hardcore Catholics, so that you could
Okay.
suffer like Jesus Christ suffered. Suffering is very important in Catholic culture. You must suffer to show that you are good. If you're not suffering, you're not good.
Oh, she
Since
wants to
I
play
never,
some more.
that's why I'm an atheist. I don't like suffering.
I missed all this stuff, and that's why you were talking about burritos. I was wondering why you were talking about it.
Yeah,
Um, I just kind of wanted hot coffee, but everything took a turn. I ate two burritos. LOL. Says I'm a caveman. She says, or I'll get God knows what. Okay, would you? Have you already put in the order? I paid for my breakfast already, Gratu. You just have to get your own stuff. Oh, okay, all right, good. Okay, so I don't need to get you any drinks. Everything's in the order. And when is it supposed to be ready? Um, anyway, okay, cool. All that happened, and I didn't even I was looking at the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at some comics from Brazil. Someone put pictures up, and I was just wondered if they have more of an appreciation for American comics or rock and roll or just American culture in Brazil than Portugal, or how
a
different.
bit. Okay, so in spite of the myth of American self-reliance and uh, uh, of American being closed, America always wanted to be the most important cultural signifier in the rest of the Americas. And the Brazilians are very are very open to being colonized by ideas from the United States.
Okay.
And I kind of noticed that because when we come up with something cultural or technological in Portugal, we go back to the source, Greek. When Brazilians import technology, they go to our Americans say things.
Hmm. Well, what I saw is Warren reprints, creepy and eerie. They're
Mhm.
under a title called Crypta,
Yeah,
Cripta, and
yeah.
they had they were covers that I remembered from Creepy, but they'd been repainted. It was new paintings done.
Mhm.
Like there's one issue of Eerie that has a swamp creature carrying a little girl with a tear in its eye, I think, because I think he just accidentally killed her or something like that, and uh, and it was a different painting of the same
Mhm.
magazine, and so I thought, well, they definitely like creepy and eerie there, and I
Yeah,
and I,
although it was a specific audience that read Crypto. Also,
um,
Crypto was not exported to Portugal, so I never got to see much of it.
well, it's a
Um,
specific audience here that read creepy and eerie
yeah,
too. I mean, it
yeah.
wasn't like the masses, for sure. Um,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go in there. You'll have to entertain. Do you have stuff you can talk about? Like, is there new cool stuff happening in the comic
Well,
book world?
a French comic book writer died this week. He was 92 years old, and I have a
He's so young. It's a
so okay.
tragedy. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
No, it was good. The thing is, it's not very well known in the U.S.
Yeah.
But I knew that there were. Let me see if I can
I'm gonna
start
go.
this.
I'll hear it on the replay. But entertain the crowd, please.
Yeah, if you can
Seven
still
people.
let me just open up
Oh, you need a
the photo
slideshow,
the slideshow. So let me get this open because
and
it's
then
not.
you can change. I don't have to do anything. You can move the slideshow
Yeah,
yourself, right?
yeah. After you select it, you can move the slides. Okay, so I think I
Okay.
can share screen and so slow. Why is everything slow? Slow. Let me open stuff.
It's because of your inferior Wi-Fi in Portugal.
Hey, we have better. We've always had better
I
internet
know you said that before. That's why I'm saying it. Just
yeah.
I was trying to be
Should
funny.
okay, should be there. So if you see a tiger, there it is. Okay,
Okay.
so the guy's name was Christian Godard, and he started his career doing comic strips for youth magazines. So the magazines were not comic magazines, but they had pages with comics. The rest were stuff that was made to entertain and educate young people, so they could show you something about a mineral or an animal or geography or history. And then in the rest of the magazine, you'd find some games and some comics. And when he was doing that, he got to know Goscinny, who was the writer of Asterix. And because of that, Goscinny gave his contact to the people who edited the comic magazines like Vaillant and Pilote. And because of that, and through that, he ended up creating his own stuff. So this is one of the series he created, La Jungle en Folie. So the Jungle Funnies, or and it's a series of vignettes. So they're mostly panel gags or one-page gags, and they're collected in one book. They don't have one. Am I familiar with Alto? Actually, I don't. I'll look him up after I show this. So this is the series. There's a bunch of funny animals, and they get into gags. So here are a few covers. The tiger is the main character, Joe the tiger. Here's one of his main sidekick, which I can't really tell if it's a hippo or if it's a manatee. So conquering space, and this is a comment on an economic crisis. So all of the animals in the strip show up. As you can see, so text by Godard. So Christian Godard writes the comic. The art on this one is by Mick Delinks, but Godard can draw if he wants to. Here's another one, the monster of Loch Ness. So that's La Jungle en Folie. Here's the tiger pretending to be the Metro Goldwyn Mayer lion. So even though the French didn't like the invasion of American culture, they sure knew how to make fun of it. Okay, so this was a comedy adventure strip, which was not uncommon in France and Belgium at the time. Through the 1960s, the series is called Martin Milan, and he gets into adventures with his sidekick. I've actually never read this, so I assume that the sidekick is his younger brother or nephew or something like that. And Godard provides both the writing and the art for this strip. Yeah, I don't know also. So this guy's also, he died at 92. He was working in the 1950s and 60s. Martin Milan lasted until the 5th album. Then it got canceled. Then it got relaunched with a whole new series about 10 years later. This is a one-shot. It appeared in a magazine, and then they collected all the one-page strips in a book. The missions of Secret Agent E1000. So he kind of looks like a Maxwell Smart mixed in with a little bit of Inspector Clouseau.
I'm back.
All right. This is one of Godard's most famous series, Norbert and Carrie. It's a guy who moves to Tahiti, and he gets a Polynesian sidekick, and they get into weird adventures. There's a lot of fantasy here because by the 1960s, if you went to Tahiti, everything was civilized, so you didn't see people running around in loincloths. But even if they still cared a lot about their environment.
They should just still wear them for tourists' sake.
Yeah, but that's it. But they had a lot of adventure. So you see the main character riding a shark while his sidekick is trying to evade a missile. And there's another one. So
Have any of this artist's work ever been made into cartoons or films?
I think they wanted to do a cartoon with Norbert and Carrie, but I'm not sure if they ever did. And if it did, I don't think it was exported. Also, you can see from the woman in the left. So she's Norbert's girlfriend in the series, but she's always angry at him. And Godard likes to draw big-breasted women. And this one is Godard's most famous series, The Vagabond of the Limbos. It's a sort of space fantasy setting. The character's name is Axel Moonshine. And he travels through a lot of dimensions, and absurd things then happen. So this one was published for a while in Portugal. I think we got about 5 albums, but this series is very popular in France. They got up to about number 20. Only 2 albums of the series were published in English. So, and the art is by a Spanish artist called Julio Ribera, and Godard just wrote. So I can imagine how strange the scripts must have been for this one. Here's another one. And there we go about the absurd, because they're traveling through an alternate dimension, and there's Napoleon. And the title for this album in particular, What Reality, Daddy? The Virgin Labyrinth, another one. And this one, they're on a roulette table. And the smugglers from the future trying to steal monuments. So this is Modeste and Pompon. Now, Godard did not create Modeste and Pompon. This series originated from Spirou magazine, and in Spirou, it was not out of the ordinary for the main writer and artist to quit the title and give it to somebody else, which is what happened here. And Godard got together with an artist called Mite. They had already worked on a different project, and they launched a new volume of Modeste and Pompon, which are 2 children getting into adventures. And this one is okay. So this is when Godard gets older, and he starts getting fresh. So it's him working with Ribera again, but this is a chronicles from the times in the Valley of the Glomes. So they're not gnomes; they're glomes. And yeah, they're being mooned. So there's a lot of mooning and a lot of flashing in this series. This one's from the year 2000. So the Godard was already in his 70s, and he still kept doing work. This series is called The Cyber Killer, and the artist is a lot more realistic than what is usual for Godard to work with. And the name is Claude Plumet. This series lasted for 4 volumes, and it's a complete story. And it's sort of a cyberpunk thing. I think this cover for the 4th volume looks a lot like what you'd find in Howard Chaykin's American Flag. And this is a one-shot. It's a fantasy story featuring Attila the Hun. There's supposed to be it's supposed to have be made into a animated movie at the same time. And that is it from Mr. Christian Godard. So we lost a new one, another one. But the guy kept working until through his 80s. So that's kind of amazing.
Was he a pretty well-known artist? Would like the average
Uh,
person on the street know his name, like a Charles
no, no,
Schultz kind of guy? Or
no. And even among comic fans, he had a particular set of fans because you can see from his body of work that he was adaptable. He could switch genres pretty easily. But he he was never that famous. So let's see who your wife was talking about. Alto. Who's Alto? Okay, Alto Alans Marito from Belgium. What do they work on? So, all right, let me check Viditech. So we should have Alto over here. Who is Alto? Alto, there we are. Hmm. Not there yet. Yeah. Yeah, his art does look old. That's why you said the art looked. His work. He was a protege of Frank Margerin. Okay, now I get it. They did vlog.
yeah,
Yeah, mostly humor. Yeah, I got it. So please follow us this stack. No wait. Oh, the colors by Alto on this one. So it's follow us this stack art. And Libers and Zerk. I see now. Okay, yeah. So no, I didn't know Alto, although yeah, he was working for Frank Marcherin on the series Manu. He was his assistant, and yeah, his art looks old, which is why I suppose he's not very well known. This is for a very specific audience. He works as a colorist for a guy called for an artist called Florence Sestac. There's a bunch of one shots here. Okay, this is with Cabu, and Cabu was one of the guys who, yeah, he was one of the guys that was killed in the Charlie Hebdo attack. So Alto knew him.
how many people were killed in that?
17, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
You'd think that most magazines don't have a bunch of people working there on site that they'd be bringing the art in.
Yeah, but
Or
Charlie Hebdo. So Charlie Hebdo was a weekly, which means you have to
oh,
get a lot of stuff done quickly,
oh,
and
that's
they always they always were a little bit outlaw, which means that you don't have access to a high quality printer, and you probably don't have pre-press services. You needed to get things done quickly, just right now.
I see. How long? When did that magazine start?
Late 60s.
What would it be most equivalent to? Like a National Lampoon or a Mad? Was it
It would
more?
be halfway between National Lampoon and Zap Comics.
Okay. Damn.
I suppose that the French magazine Fluide Glacial would be closer to a Mad or a National Lampoon, but still with a mandate to use nudity and profanity. So if Mad could use profanity, it would be closer to Fluide Glacial than to Charlie Hebdo. Charlie Hebdo was always meant to offend.
Yeah. People are speculating. What was it? Where was it? Um,
So what are you eating?
let's. Well, I'll show. Well, let me see if they guessed right. Um, get some Funyuns. I used to eat Funyuns. Funyuns are a rare treat. What do
Funyuns
you
do not
think he will
exist in
get
Europe.
himself? Let's bet. I'll say sandwich. Paulo, are you familiar with Alto, that guy Pissed me off, LOL. And since you are friends with me on Facebook, you have a good idea why.
Yeah, the thing with if you're a French outlaw artist, you're way lefty, as in supporter of the French Communist Party.
Yeah.
The guys who got killed would be in the Charlie Hebdo, probably always were supporters of the Communist Party. It just they never thought that this woke stuff would come and bite them in the ass and they would get killed by a Muslim.
Yeah, my wife's right. I got the iced tea and got my waffle sandwich, and I got a slice of pizza. She's correct. Then he says, My wife says, art looks like Alto's art. Who does a lot of punk albums, artwork? Gratu, in your underground box, do you have a Zap Zero? I'm pretty sure, but I mean, it's not going to be a first printing. I mean, they printed that forever.
Yeah. Well, if you want to have a complete set of Zap, suppose you don't really care if it's a first print or a second print or a third print. I think Zap 1 was reprinted 4 or 5 times.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess the first printings are more valuable, but
Yeah, you're supposed to be reading an alternative outlaw comic. You shouldn't care if how valuable the first print is.
oh yeah, I see. Well, yeah.
And worse, the worst thing you can probably do to a Zap comics is slab it.
That
Zap
would be
it's worth
funny.
for Yeah, but it's worth for what's inside. If you put it in the slab, it becomes worthless. It does nothing that it's supposed to do.
Isn't that true with any kind of comic?
Yeah, ultimately, yeah. But when you create a comic, when you're trying specifically to change the outlook of the readers, which is what the indies were all trying to do back then, uh, taking your ideas out of circulation is the worst thing that they can do to you.
Yeah, it's like slabbing a Bible.
Or the Constitution. You can't read the Constitution; it's in a slab.
Well, if it's a single sheet of paper, if you just slab a single sheet of paper, it's like slabbing a baseball card. I don't have as much trouble with that
Hmm.
concept, which is what was originally done,
Yeah,
because you can still see the front and back.
yeah, yeah. Same with
Um,
coins.
uh-huh.
But the comic you're supposed to care about what's inside. It's the story
Yeah.
that matters.
Yeah, but to them, it's just a cover.
Mm. And you should ask them, why is this worth anything? And they'll probably say something circular like, because it is, because people want it. Why do you want it? Well, I want it because people want it. So if people jumped in front of a moving train, are you going to do the same thing, you idiot? People who slap comics for their value are the same people who have no excuse not to move in front of not to jump in front of a moving train because everybody else was doing. If the people are doing it, they have to as well.
Well, it's like what happens to people on the internet. A lot of people during the pandemic had extra money the government given them, and they see people on YouTube telling them what comics they should invest in, and they know some of these characters from movies that have come out with Robert Downey Jr., and they're excited, and they think, well, this will be an investment, and it just becomes this game of getting 9.8s, and then when the prices go down on the books, they get angry. It's like Comic Tom, you betrayed me. That's what happened with that. It's a sticky goose guy. he started trying to interview all his the people that he had admired that had told him, the influencers that had told him what books to buy, and then he said, "Well, why do people like?" I talked with you about this before.
Yeah.
Why do people like these Silver Age comics? It's almost like they're made for children.
Well, that's the thing. Schmucks like Comic Tom come up and tell these newbies who have no idea about anything, and they don't know how to explain why this matters. It's worth something because it's worth something. It's circular logic. It's irrelevant. So I mean, if Sticky Goose wants to know the importance of these comics, ask us. Because we like those comics. We've been there. We've read them. Even those of us like me who were not there when they came out, we still understand their importance, and we can
Yeah.
explain it to you why you would want to read them, not just possess them.
But
You
if
don't
someone
possess
has to
comics.
explain to you why they're good, then it's
Mhm.
almost like that's the point. If you don't see it, it's
Yeah,
just
you probably don't, but that's sometimes you remember something that was really innovative, and it was something that you never seen or heard before, and you get
yeah.
into it, and then everybody copies it, and then 30 years later, people like the things that were based on it, and if you show them the original because they don't understand what's so special about this because they didn't hear or see that new form of storytelling or of doing art for the first time. But if they like it, they should know where it comes from. And when they know when they know the context, because it was done in a certain time, and it was it went against everything that was normal back then they will understand. They may not like it as something uh, visceral, that's affecting them personally, but they will understand. They will be able to go back and see, okay, yes, I understand that this comes from this, and so I understand why this is important.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I notice I'm getting some younger people. I think I said all the same stuff to you last weekend, but I
Hmm.
noticed there's a few younger people watching. But I think it's because I like name shows after Donald Trump and stuff. But I don't know if it gets them watching, great. But yeah, this hasn't been a particularly good episode. I don't think, no, unless people are just entertained watching some. I would be entertained watching some adult a comic book room. But I just do. I used to for a while I was calling it Gratu Orloff IRL, and maybe I should go back to that. Then people understand why it's just sometimes the camera's just pointing at a wall for a while, and it's it's weird, man. Kevin at Gotham City Comics, I think he's afraid he might have broken his arm or done something really bad to his arm yesterday.
What happened?
Um, well, he got like I don't know over 100 sealed Monster High dolls that are from the first generation of those dolls, and they're very sought after apparently by women that are now in their 20s that bought them whenever they came out 10, 15 years ago, and I think every one of them is worth at least $100. And so
Hmm.
he, I guess it got out on Facebook that he had them, and so they he had wound up with crowds outside his door before he opened yesterday, wanting to get that. He'd only been able to price about four of them. He wasn't expecting there to be that much of a clamor. He did a show with me about a week ago where he showed every single one of them, and showed them all around. And uh, only problem with that show is there's like an hour before he comes on where we were all talking about political stuff. That it's like if you say, "Hey, go tune into this show," and you'll see all the. He was trying to figure out a way how he could clip that part, the couple hours where he's showing his dolls, out from the first hour that would completely offend most people that are probably wanting to buy the monster high dolls. They'd have to sit through that. And it's just because Zork was on, blackpilling everybody and shit, man. But anyway, they know he's got them, and they're all excited, and they want to, they're hoping, I guess, to get him for nothing because they're. So it's a whole girls' collection that bought everything somehow. She just must have been like this little rich girl that got them all, and I think she got two of each one. One she played with, and one she kept in the box. And so now she's going into the army and selling them. Anyway, that's not how he got hurt. I mean, he had that extra pressure because all of a sudden there's people outside, and he was trying to finish building this thing before opening time, and all these people I guess, made him nervous, and he was lifting something that two people should have lifted, and I think he thinks he did something to his arm, and I don't think he has health insurance, so uh, we all need to make orders from him like PDQ so we can help him, with that, because I don't know if he hasn't seen a doctor or anything, but he's having to work like with one arm. He was actually, the movie poster for. Oh shit! What's going on with my whoops? My Wi-Fi. What are people talking about here? I'm having trouble with my Wi-Fi. What's going on? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said my Wi-Fi wouldn't work. Is that milk you're drinking, Paulo?
No,
Any
no, it's what
water?
it's water. This is a sports bottle.
I just had almost a liter of wine with lunch. What
I
time
did.
is it here?
3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I think
Yeah,
I need
I
a
had
liter
a
of wine.
no, but I had a liter of wine with a very large plate of risotto with shrimp, and that's why I can drink a liter of wine at lunch.
Yeah.
I don't drink wine as a drink. It's a meal drink. It goes with the meal.
Okay. I'm going to take the dog. I'm going to stay on the air, but I'm going to take the dog to the groomer here in a little bit. I'm going to move some boxes first. Uh, uh, Shit.
Whoops.
Right when I get here,
Yep.
my Wi-Fi goes bad. Right when I get to
Yeah.
that one spot.
Hmm.
Um,
John Gores is here. You probably should paste your link again in case somebody
oh,
else wants to
send
come in.
again. Yeah, I probably should.
Hmm.
Um. Anyway, he was. Okay, there's the link to come on. He was building a prop that recreates the movie poster for Creep Show, where the ghoul is handing out movie tickets from a box office ticket taker booth, and he has a whole ticket taker booth with life size, and he was putting it together in his shop, and he must have lifted that thing by himself, hurt his arm. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi for upstairs now. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay. Ooh, elevator's not there. It's a long drop. Yeah, I'm taking all the comics and magazines all up to the attic and putting them all in one place instead of in various different closets. And so I've got a whole wall of them. Hold on. How do I do this? Um, got a whole wall of them here. And I'm kind of building a room back here because there's going to be comic box walls, and then there'll be a door here into this room, and then all the moving in books over here too. So that's what's up. Oh, I have a whole bunch of boxes that I lift. I put them in here before I went to the gas station. Now I remember. Okay, Well, what else has been up this week? Have you been writing articles?
Yeah, the magazine just got published. Actually, I can bring it up and I could probably show it. Let me.
Yeah, that's cool. Let me, yeah, give you the more focus.
No, I'm probably gonna have to show. It's the digital edition, so I need to go to the website. New tab. No, view full screen. And let's show the stuff. Oops, where's my stuff? Present. No, I need to present, so you need to select the. Whoop. Okay. Man, my Firefox is really slow today. There you go. Okay, it's here. If you can select my rudder
Oh,
still there, you need to select the
oh, you got a slideshow thing?
yeah because it's in a
Oh, there it
so
is.
it's on another window. There it is. Yeah. So this is the
Yeah,
magazine I write for. This is
cool.
the cover. So, so a special about the Renault brand, all the electric Renaults that are coming up. The Twingo, the Emblem, the 5. So this yellow one is like a modern version, modern electric version of the Lucar. And the 4 is now an SUV. Okay. And these are so this is the news bed. Okay, so this is a new electric Suzuki that's coming up, the e-Vitara. I think it's going to be built in India. More news. More news. This is a new electric Kia. It's also going to be sold in the United States. It's the EV3. It's going to be a compact. You're going to have a 200 horsepower version. And you can probably drive up to 250 miles on the base version and 350 miles, over 350 miles on the GT version. But they both have the same engine power. Okay, that's the BYD Sea Lion 7, new Chinese SUV. BYD, among the Chinese brands, BYD are the ones that are attacking the European market the most. So they also want to be on in the United States, and they're probably going to go through them through Mexico. No, you are not a dork for liking Mini Coopers and Fiats. You like what you like. Uh, yeah, if you go to the old Mini Coopers, it's those are real fun. Fiats, it kind of depends. So this is the electric revolution from Renault. The new 4 E-Tech. The Twingo is still a prototype. The Renault 4 here, the original one from the 60s. This car was built for about 32 years with very little changes, and it was a big success internationally. So because you could use it to carry stuff, or you could, even though it only had 5 seats, you could take like 10 friends in the back. And even though the car only had 34 horsepower, you could take all those 10 people for a for a car ride. 1969 Alfa Romeo Spider, that would be a good car to have, yeah. But they require special attention. You can't just go to the mechanic in the corner and get it fixed. This is the new one, the Renault 5, which is the new electric car that's already on sale. The Emblem, this is supposed to be a new electric SUV that's going to come up around 2026. Electric Tube by Peugeot, so this is about an event that Peugeot were doing. The car is an electric 3008, it's an SUV. Opel Grandland, Another Opel is also a victim of the Stellantis prototype sharing. It looks a lot like the 3008. There's no 7. I thought it was going to have a 7-seater version, but it doesn't. So but you can still do about 350 miles with it, no problem. Volvo EX30 won the Fleet Car of the Year award. The EX30 is the cheapest electric Volvo. Should be the cheapest Volvo if it had an engine other than electric. This actually shares a platform with the new Smart. So Smart are no longer affiliated with Mercedes. They're now part of the Geely group from China, and the new Smarts are way bigger, and they share a platform with the EX30. Okay, this is one I drove, the Alfa Romeo Junior. It's a small SUV. There's a mild hybrid and an electric version. I drove the electric. Funny thing, even though it shares the same platform with a bunch of cars from Peugeot and Citroën, with Alfa Romeo they made sure that people have a hard time fitting on the back, fitting in the back. But it has a good cargo hold. This version was the 156 horsepower version. The sporty electric version has a 280 horsepower engine. We had to photograph this inside a mall's car park. All right, something about the new robo-taxis, which I'm not a fan of. Ford Explorer. So the European Ford Explorer is a compact electric SUV that's based on a Volkswagen technical platform. It has nothing to do with the American Ford Explorer. Although I think they did a good job personalizing some chassis setting. It's going to be a little bit expensive. Polestar 2. Polestar is a subdivision of Volvo, so also belongs to the Geely group. This is sort of an SUV coupe crossover. I drove the previous model year, so I don't expect much changes.
I'm all right.
And this is the Polestar 4. This is new, so it's a bit longer than the Polestar 2, a bit bigger. The new Citroën C4 and C4X. So they ditched the diesel engines. Now everything is either hybridized. It's either mild hybrid, plug-in hybrid, or electric. So this is a hatchback, the type of car that's still normal in Europe. Iveco, they build vans and trucks, cargo trucks. So they're also going to be electric, even the large rigs. But I don't know how many miles they'll be able to do while hauling 23 tons. Dacia Bigster. So Dacia is a car brand from Romania. Back during the communist regime, they just licensed models from Renault, and that opened the door for them to be bought by Renault when they were trying to expand. So Dacia makes very affordable cars. So the Bigster, it was supposed to have a 7-seater version, but now it doesn't. But would have been only for the gas-powered version. But there's going to be a hybrid, 160 horsepower, so it'll be fun to drive, I guess. The hybrid is not available with 4-wheel drive, so you can't take it off-roading. This is the KGM Chores. It's a Korean brand that used to be known as SsangYong, which nobody liked. But everybody made fun of SsangYong. But the KGM Chores was pretty nice. It's really roomy inside. and it's a shame that you can't take it off-roading because it's front-wheel drive. So if they could get a four-wheel drive version of that, it would be quite fun. So this is about paying people to ditch their gas-powered cars to buy electrics, but the incentives that they give to only work if you're already rich. Poor people with a 25-year-old car can't ditch it and buy a new electric car because they'll never be able to afford the bank payments. And these are some novelties about to reach the market. The Volkswagen Tayron may be available in the US. This is sort of a longer version of the Tiguan, so they probably sell it in the US. There'll be a hybrid version, 270 horsepower. The Audi Q6 Sportback e-tron. This is a luxury electric model from Audi. It shares platform with a Porsche. So there's going to be a 900 horsepower version eventually. This is a E3008 GT. I was supposed to have driven this, but I didn't have the time, so I didn't. New prototype, the Alpine A390. This is going to be more the luxury model from Alpine, which is a sports brand from Renault. I think it's going to be fun to drive. And this was something that I had fun doing. So this is the Blue Cruise. It's something that Ford came up with that finally allows you to drive without your hands in the steering wheel for a large amount of time. The only problem is that it only happens in highways. You can only do it in highways, and you can't do other stuff while you're not driving because the system notices if you don't have your eyes on the road, and it throws an alarm, and it starts getting louder if you don't pay attention. But you can drive like this with your hands on your knees and just let it go. It'll turn normally. What it can't get, if you're reaching the lane that you want to get, where you want to get out, you do need to drive. It doesn't take you off the lane, and you can't use it on your street. This is being implemented on European models first. Cupra Terramar. This is Cupra is a Spanish brand from the Volkswagen Group, and they did the introduction. The car's media presentation was in the old Terramar track where they held the San Sebastian Grand Prix back in the 1920s. And I went there to Barcelona and drove this. Fiat 600e, so this is it replaces the 500X. There are hybrid and electric versions. Porsche Macan, new generation, all electric. So I'm not sure if people are going to enjoy driving it. Ferrari F80. I wrote this for 2 pages, and my editor only wants to care about things that people buy instead of things that make you excited about cars. The Ferrari F80 is a hybrid. It uses the same technology from the car that won the Le Mans 24 Hours. So it has a total 1200 horsepower combined from the V6 twin turbo and the 3 electric engines. Okay, so this is the price guide. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Why do we have 116 pages? This, yeah, Aria Nismo. So it's supposed to be a sporty version of an electric vehicle, 430 horsepower. It'll be fast, but I'm not sure if it'll be fun to drive. And yeah, this is electromobility stuff. And we are done. Okay, so hope you had fun. This is the magazine that I write for, and those were the new electric and hybrid cars. Is there a Mr. Bean's car was a Mini. There is an electric Mini from the current generation of BMW made Minis. It uses Chinese technology. You don't you better stick with the gas version. How you doing, Kevin? You okay? All right. Uh, if you're trying to come, if you're trying to come in without Grotto here, I can't pull you in. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Will we get a hover car? No. We can't get a hover car because there's no surface on the streets on which they can hover. You need to replace the asphalt with a magnet with a magnet and and an electric battery to power the magnet so that it can give power to the hover cars. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Here's the thing: all of the major European manufacturers are complaining to the European Union that the entire electrification is bullshit. It's not going to work. Everybody's going to go out of business. People won't be able to afford cars. Of course, I could have told all of them that 10 years ago, but they wouldn't have believed me.
Oh man, I gotta. Oh well, I don't have to go. But Drew, come on, we're going on a walk. Come on, Drew. Come on, we're going on a walk. I'm taking her. This is what the boxes I was moving while we
Okay.
were showing the magazine.
Hey,
Let's
anybody
see.
wants to come in? If Grot does not has to go, we got
Yeah, it'll be
somebody else.
fine. Walt is turning over in his grave. I don't know what is that about. You think Disney would have a gag order in her contract? I would with my investment. Did you mention Disney?
No, but they were talking about Disney for a while while I was showing the car magazine.
Oh, I lost out on that. It doesn't show me that far back. The
It's
memes
because
coming out of the movie
of
will
Snow
be
White.
amusing.
It's because
Oh,
of
the
Snow White.
annoying
Yeah,
Snow White girl. Yeah.
yeah,
Surprised no one's made an AI of her hate-filled rant synced with the song and dance yet. I had the time and tech proficiency if I had.
yeah.
I hope Gratu
But
doesn't throw out his back. Lifting those long boxes are hard work. Yeah, I only have a few left. Gotham City says, "Hey, what is Mr. Bean's car called? And is there an all-electric version of it? A new
yeah,
electric? What's your
there is sort of
AEM, Kevin? What does AEM mean?
arm
Arm.
arm. Yeah.
Oh, how's your arm, Kevin? Yes. Okay. I thought that was some internet slang. Well, will we ever get a hover car?
No.
David Wilcock tells us, LOL. I iced it all last night, so it's frozen, but at least it doesn't feel like it's on fire. If I don't move it, then it doesn't hurt. I'll probably make a sling today. Man, shit. Um, okay. Urgh. Yeah, I gotta get the dog to the groomer. Come on, Mr. Dog. Miss Dog, I should say.
Miss
Come on.
Dog. She has
Yes,
not
but
transitioned yet.
yeah, I
Your
know. My
dog's
wife doesn't
your
like it, but I call all dogs guys and all cats girls. It's part of the psychological illness.
well, if you had named her Drew, if you call her by her full name,
Yeah, Drusilla. Yeah. Okay, come on, Drew.
come on, guys, let's get somebody on. So
Oh,
that
you don't. You can go anytime. You don't need to have. I don't
no,
need.
but if you
You
if you
don't
need
have to.
to go, I can entertain the people. But it's always nice to have
Oh
somebody
well,
else
that's
talking.
fine, but don't feel like you're obligated to do it until someone else comes, because
No, no,
the
we
people
that
that
way
watch
I'd have
this are
some.
used to staring at a wall. Come on, Drew.
Yeah, I'd have somebody to talk to about something that instead of
Oh,
just
oh, so you'd have someone to
reply.
talk to. I see.
Yeah,
Instead
instead
of
of just
you don't like
replying
to just
to the chat.
you don't like to riff on your own. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's kind of the point of being a journalist. I'm not the one who originates stuff. I like
Oh,
to
yeah.
things happen and I report on it, or people tell me about things that that are interesting, and I don't do anything interesting on my own.
Oh, nah. See, Eric Breen is the same way. He says he can talk, but he needs other people there with him. I was thinking,
Yeah.
well, I'm used to just talking without any, just used to talking to myself, I guess. Come on, Drew. We're going. Okay, I got to take the collar off for a second. Because this lady that gives her a bath always gives her a new cowboy scarf. So I need to get rid of her old scarf because I don't want her to just throw away the old one. And come here, Drew. Put your collar back on. Come on, Drew. Come on. And then I save all the old cowboy scarves. She puts on the collars for every. Yeah. Okay. My wife likes to take her to this lady because she didn't trust me to bathe Drew because she winds up smelling worse when I'm done with her. Come on, Drew. And over here, Richard Nixon holds her all her old scarves. See, in this goblet. That's my system. Come on, Drew. We gotta go. Sometimes she didn't like. No, today. Today. Come on, Drew. Oh, now she's gonna fight today. Drew, come on. Let's go outside. Come. Oh shit! This is gonna be a problem. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Come on. We're going outside today. Come on, Drew. There's one dog on the planet Earth that doesn't like to go outside. Come on, Drew. I always get these insane pets. Every pet I've ever had has got like major personality disorders. Come on, Drew. We're going. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. She's going. She's going.
All right. So we kind of lost crowd to where it's going outside. No, John, I've never sold
Come
cars.
on, Drew. Come on, Drew.
I was always a
Shit.
journalist.
Come on, Drew.
Uh,
Drew.
and I don't.
My God,
I
dude.
used to drive a
Okay.
shit box. I used to drive a shit box called the Citroen C1. It's not. It's never been sold in the U.S., of course. The car died, so I'm currently carless.
All right, we're
At
back.
the, but next week I'm gonna go pick up a hybrid Volkswagen Golf. So I'll drive for a few days, and after that I'll exchange it for for an electric Volkswagen, the ID3. You don't have the ID3 in the US, you only have the ID4 because you only like
Oh,
SUVs over there.
well, if shit, I don't know. What do you think of Elon Musk having a major role in the Trump administration? Do you think that's going to help out electric cars, or what?
Uh, it's not going to help electric cars. The thing is, the only reason there are people buying electric cars is because governments are giving them subsidies so they can buy the electric cars. In the US, where you don't have those subsidies, nobody wants to buy them. The
Right.
Teslas that are being sold to people who want a fashionable car. Now that the fashionable people all hate Elon because Elon is a Nazi who supports a Nazi,
Right.
they're going to stop buying Teslas.
Okay. So, oh boy. Yeah,
Fashionable
that's
people hate
true, I
Nazis.
guess.
You heard? You heard that fashionable people hate Nazis. They have to
But
tell you
what?
that they
But
hate
what if?
Nazis.
What if Trump supporters start buying them? They'd have to be pretty cheap, though.
Yeah,
I mean, no one can
that's the
afford an
thing.
electric car.
No, you need $50,000 for a model. They said they were going to have a 35K version of the Tesla Model 3, but you don't. You need at least $50,000 to buy one.
Uh huh. Yeah. I got about $5 right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
And besides, if you need to install a charger in your garage so you can charge it at home. Otherwise, you won't be. It's going to be more expensive to charge it than if you own a gas car, and you won't have time to charge it, or the charger won't be in a place that's practical for you.
Will it charge? Do you have to charge it every night?
Not necessarily, but it's a good idea. It's a good idea if you do.
But what about the old batteries for like camcorders in the old days? If you didn't let them drain completely out and charge them, then they would develop a memory and they wouldn't last as long. Is that something that happens?
With
I
cars, yeah,
think I'm on the wrong street.
yeah. It's the same thing. Uh, batteries that power electric cars function the same way as cell phone batteries. So if you're always charging
Hmm.
just for a little bit, uh, it's going to last about 2 or 3 years less than it should. Also, if you have the
Uh,
high capacity chargers, like Tesla does,
God
and
damn.
those ruin the battery life by about 2 years as well.
All right, we'll be right back. Oh God.
And there you go. You miss your mom's Vega. Yeah, the thing about the Vega and the Pinto, um, they came out at a time that American brands were trying to reestablish their image as building big cars. The Pinto and the Vega were made to fight the Japanese cars. They were not that bad, from what a lot of people tell me. Um, the thing about the Vega, I think if you replace the original the 2.3 OHC with an Iron Duke with a Pontiac Iron Duke, uh, you and you'll have to build new support beams for the engine. But I think the car would work without any issues, especially because the Iron Duke is highly tunable. So you go to a tuning shop and they'll tell you how to get another extra 25 horsepower from it. The Pinto really had that issue with the gas tank, but it was fixable. I think they did fix it, but by that time the damage had been done. So yeah, it's a shame. The thing is, we did a lot better with the Pinto platform in Europe with the Sierra, which was the last rear wheel drive Ford that we had on with midsize cars, and the car was pretty good. Even there was a car that was sold in the USA as the Mercure XR4 Ti. That was basically the sports version of the Ford Sierra, but it got there really expensive. So so it was never going to be a big success. But you could do a lot of stuff with that platform. The sports version of the Sierra, made for auto racing, could do 500 horsepower easily.
Well, let's see what these people are saying.
I'm giving car advice.
Um, yeah, David Wilcox says he's about making a floating car, I think. Gotham City Comics. I read that. Oh, yeah. Chen Gora says, Paulo ever sold cars?
No,
What car do you drive, Paulo?
I was explaining where you were taking Drew out.
Oh, sorry. John Goris, I
Yeah.
hear Chinese technology and I hear Chinese technology and I just think how they're going to harvest my organs in the most efficient manner, says John Goris. I'm a caveman says I miss my mom's Vega. And I'm a caveman says, if you had to give advice to someone buying a car today, which one would you suggest for overall versus good value and performance?
Depends on what you need the car for. So is it just for you to drive around in? Do you need to take your family places? Do you drive around in the city mostly? Do you have to take large trips? Do you need to haul stuff? Do you always have to carry a
He's
bag?
running
It kind of
he's running moonshine. I'm just kidding.
running moonshine.
He's-
Running moonshine.
yeah.
Hey, you know that the
I'm kidding. I
The
don't.
Chevy Ex
It's probably
the
just
Chevy Express is
regular car kind of person.
yeah. Well, if you need to run moonshine, the Chevy Express is still on the market. It's the same as it's been for the last 30 years, and you can still take it places.
Yeah.
The
Oh
GM
my
still has the
gosh.
Chevy Express, while Ford replaced the Econoline with the European model, the Transit. Hookers too.
Oh
No,
shit. My
for hook.
Wi-Fi is going out.
Speaking of hookers, you probably need a Toyota Sienna. Nobody's going to arrest you for soliciting if you have a Toyota Sienna. They probably
Oh
think you're
my
a very
god.
bland person and you'd never go out for that. The Toyota Sienna is only available in North America. It's even though it's a Toyota, it's not sold in Japan. Most of the cars that the Japanese brands sell in the U.S. are made for the U.S. They're not sold anywhere else. Or they were developed for the U.S. in mind, and sometimes they get sold. Like we've had the Camry in Europe for the
I
last
don't
few
know if
years,
anyone can
and
hear me.
we didn't used
Oh.
to. Like the Toyotas that you have in America that we also have in Europe, it's the Corolla, the Corolla Cross, and the Rav4, and the Camry and the what was that thing? The Highlander, I think. Because the Land Cruiser that you have is not the same Land Cruiser that we have. Yeah, we have the Highlander, but nobody buys it. You don't have the Yaris anymore. The pickup that we have is not the same pickup that you have. And the Prius, the Prius apparently, I still haven't driven the latest Prius, and it apparently is a very interesting car to drive now. Your wife wants a 70s van with a shag carpet.
I guess yeah.
Well, you can buy the electric one and put shag carpet in it. Because Volkswagen has a new bus, but it's electric. So it's going to be expensive. Actually, let me see how expensive it is in the US. It's expensive here too, but
Yeah, well, I just don't think electric cars are ever gonna really,
no.
well, unless they just stop. I mean, I don't see it
Listen,
happening.
I've been going by Hive by luxury brand electric cars, and the owners are driving them at 50 on the freeways. Now, the whole point of them buying expensive cars is that if they can drive them at 100. So if they're not driving fast, they're not they'll stop wanting the electric cars because they can drive them the way they want.
You know, just wanting attention. And they knew that I didn't have all this money. And they just
All right. So how much does a bus? So okay, ID buzz. Build your ID buzz. Yeah. Yeah. Base model is 60K in the US.
Yeah, what do you think of this Agenda 2030 that Klaus Schwab, the World Economic Forum, is trying to push?
Yeah, we're going to have to do a revolution in Europe before that, but I don't see it happening because people here don't like to do revolutions.
Um, yeah, I mean, you think they're gonna successfully push this thing?
Well, they're going to successfully push this, which will be unsuccessful for the majority of the European population.
Okay, and then then what happens if it's
Uh, we
unsuccessful for
we
them?
we all go back to the Middle Ages.
which is what they want, I guess. What's going on there?
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, you kind of see it in their behavior a bit. This whole there's no borders and no nationalities. It's something that that nobility used to think back through the Renaissance, because people from nobility they owned property wherever they could, so they didn't think of themselves as having a nationality. If the king of the place where they were born stopped liking them, they would go to the other king, where they also had property, and support that king because that king was nicer to them. So that's what happens with the current political class and a few and people who own the big international corporations. They don't have a nationality. They can go anywhere. We don't have a nationality, and we will stop having a nationality in the sense that we will not be it will not be our country, but we will belong to the country, and the country belongs to them. So yeah, we become peasants again, tied to the land, and we can't do anything unless our Lord of the Manor lets us.
So, is there, if Trump can pull off fighting these people back, won't it also help people in Europe?
We're very much stuck in a bureaucracy mode, which is the biggest obstacle to overcome. And it's impossible for us to have a figurehead that will appear and get voted by the masses to clean it up, because you can't do anything if you're not politically, if you're not part of a member of a political party. And in order to become an important person in a political party, you have to grow inside that party. Like I said the last time I was here, political parties behave like the mafia, and you go up inside a political party the same way you go up inside the mafia. You have to do stuff for the family, which implies that you have to whack some people, and you have to run some business, and you have to crunch some numbers and, and smack some people around to get protection money.
Yeah.
Yep. No, you can't push that much electrical power through a USB socket.
A lot of tragedy. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm listening. I'm just moving to be moving some boxes onto the elevator. Why are some books so much heavier? What is the deal with different types of paper? Why are some just some magazines are printed out as such heavy? And I guess modern comics, they say they're heavier than old comics, right?
Yeah. Well, you don't notice when you pick up one comic. It's just that, let's say that it was the difference is 1 ounce per sheet of paper. Well, you pick up 300 comics, and all of a sudden you pick up, so you have 1,500 sheets of paper, and you're picking up 1,500 ounces more than what you're supposed to. There goes how much is an so 16 ounces is 16 ounces is a pound, right? So yeah, you're picking up extra 100 pounds, even if it's the same volume. Yeah, you're sort of. Which Fiat did they have in the US? Can't remember the Fiats that were sold. So you guys had I know you had the Pininfarina Spider. Not sure if you had the 131. the 124. The 124 was available as a sports model, so you had the coupe, I think, the Spider. The smaller ones you didn't, unless they were Abarth brands. The Fiat, right now you have the 500e, which is the really small one. I hope that you get the 600e. You should have it. I mean, but it doesn't share tech. There's a Jeep that's built on the same platform as a 600D, but that Jeep is not sold in the American market. It's built in Italy. There goes extra 100 pounds. So you currently don't have Fiat hybrids. The Alfa Romeo Tonale is available as the top model is a hybrid. You don't have Abarths anymore. Still, it should sell Peugeots over there. I don't know what they want to do with Chrysler. I mean, Chrysler doesn't have any new models, and they haven't had any for years. And the only new models from Dodge was that electric Charger, which quite frankly sucks. People like the V8s just fine. Now Jeep, they have new models, but they're going with the electrification with the big ones like the Wagoneer. So the Grand Cherokee is available as a hybrid. No, you guys don't have the hybrid anymore. It's just a V8. So now it's V6 turbo. The Wagoneer also replaced the V8 with a V6 turbo. So V8s, you still have the Ram trucks. We don't have Ram trucks in Europe. Ram trucks used to be Dodge. Now they're their own brand. But GM proved that you can make exciting and very powerful sports cars without the need for electrification, like the new Corvette ZR1. I think it has well over 1,000 horsepower, and it still has the old LS3 V8 with a supercharger. So it'll probably be better than the Corvette E-Ray, which is a hybrid. So when Trump says that he's going to put tariffs on European cars, there are no European cars. There are hardly any cars that are built in Europe that are sold in the U.S. The ones that are already the high-end models, where the people who buy them don't care. You guys don't buy any of our normal cars, just like we don't buy any of your normal cars. General Motors left the European market, but Fords made for Europe are made in Europe. And the cars that you have are the higher end brand ones. But BMW and Mercedes have factories in the US, which means it doesn't affect them at all.
You don't have a huge collection, right? Of physical comics, do you?
Not like you. Uh,
I
but
mean,
if I have to move everything, it's it's probably going to be more work than it's worth. I
really?
have a yeah, I have a room that's about what? Actually, let me do some number crunching because I don't know what how to turn area. Okay, so 15 square meters to square feet. Yeah, I have about 160 square feet full of comics. So, and they're in shelves. They're not in boxes. So for the rest, I don't have posters. I have books, so but they're kind of included in the comics because it's a bunch of paper.
Yeah. It's even more fun to move our records, man. It's Marvel Universe. No, this is Superman. Okay. Silver Surfer. What? What a pain in the ass, man. Okay. And I keep thinking this is a small collection compared to what I see these people on YouTube. Okay. There's going to be more room up here than I thought. What's the thinking? These are going to fit. Okay, Spider-Man. Okay, Silver Surfer. So, all right. Strange. Okay. And I had some books I need to file. A couple of She-Hulks, Son of Satan. Okay. This is Stalker through Superman. This is okay. That's gonna come later. What? Gosh. That starts with Stalker. Okay, this one. Silver Surfer, Amazing Spider-Man. This must be Spider-Man.
Kevin is asking how much weight does your attic handle?
How much does what now?
Weight.
How much weight does my what?
Your hat can your attic handle?
I don't know.
Because you can't just fill it with bricks. Otherwise, it'll go through the floor. But it should have a weight limit. But yeah, but most people don't know the weight limits of their rooms because they're actually not filled to capacity.
Well, I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. Where do you find weight limits?
Mm, well, knowing the measurements and the types of materials, if you're an engineer, you should be able to calculate how much weight it can handle. But
Yeah, I'm not an engineer. I don't know.
yeah, I suppose that when you buy houses, that's not something that people pay attention to.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much weight my rooms can handle, and I live on the fifth floor, so I wouldn't want something to plunge through the floor to my downstairs neighbor.
Oh. Um.
So what do you got in that box, DC?
I'm just trying to. I'm just. My mind's not working here. Okay, so this one is okay. Star. Trying to think backwards with the alphabet here. So that ends with Silver Surfer. This Swamp Thing.
Sure, I'd put Silver Surfer with Swamp Thing.
Uh,
That's me.
okay. All right, I just got to lay these out, and I'll figure this out. Okay, Spider. This one is Spider. Okay, so that one, that one. Okay.
Here's something that I find kind of odd because on Jared's channel when we do the show on Friday nights,
Yeah.
Jared's friend Wilson Ramos, who also worked with Jared at Marvel, he's a big Spider-Man fan, but
Yeah.
he says that he always thought of Spectacular Spider-Man as a secondary book to Amazing.
Yeah.
And to me, I've always found that odd because it's not just him. Spider-Man fans in general consider Amazing the main book, and the rest is a secondary book. But to me, I've always found that weird because the way I've read Spider-Man, they'd run a couple of issues of Amazing, and then they wrote a couple of stories from Spectacular. Then they'd
Yeah.
run a Marvel team up. So to me, reading Spider-Man navigating through different aspects of Peter Parker's life.
Well,
I don't think of any Spider-Man book as secondary because they get it doesn't matter if it's Amazing, Spectacular, or Marvel Team Up, they get published in the same comic magazine. And you froze. Did Grotu freeze or is it just me? Guys, can you hear me, or did anything happen to Grotu? Something happened to him because I'm the only one on picture now. I'm not even sure if he noticed, if he wasn't looking at the screen. Well, we'll just wait until he comes back. Did he run out of battery? That's the thing with battery. My cell phone battery runs out in very very fast nowadays. I should buy a I should buy. I need to buy a new cell phone, but there you're back.
yeah, my power went out. So,
Figured.
okay, so anyway, as far as Amazing Spider-Man, but that was the original title, so
Yeah.
it was around from the early '60s, and then Peter Parker started in, I don't know, 75, 76. So that yeah, to me it was a spinoff. It was made to concentrate more on Peter Parker, the Peter as opposed to Spider-Man, and it yeah. So I guess I look at that myself that way because they weren't published in the same magazines here, and because there was the Amazing Spider-Man, and there was Marvel Tales reprinting the old Amazing Spider-Man, and then there was Marvel Team Up, and those were the only Spider-Man comics told Peter Parker. And see, I have Peter Parker filed under P. It looks like later they dropped the Peter Parker and just called it Spectacular Spider-Man. But so yeah, I don't. That's how I look at it too, actually.
I would keep all the Spider-Man books together.
Yeah, I do keep them all. Yeah, except that one. I would, but it'd be too hard to pull them all out for that. But I do. I do keep all the other Spider-Man books. I don't have many of the other Spider-Man books, like Web of Spider-Man. That time period doesn't interest me much. Okay, what the hell? Um, Man, do I have enough copies of She-Hulk #4? Why do I have so many copies? No, seriously, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of that. And then people told me I should buy this when it came out, and I bought a few issues, and then I didn't have a comic store anymore. And now, of course, the She-Hulk character is like Howard the Duck. It has a really horrible, uh, in this case, a TV show version of it. Um,
Mhm.
the that so it'll always have that stink attached to it as far as the general public. Um, but I saw one episode and I could tell in the first 5 minutes what they were doing with that. Okay, so yeah, I know you guys making me nervous, thinking the whole house is going to collapse. Probably will. I don't know, man. I who knows what hell. Um,
I think everybody took a break because when you fell off, uh,
everyone left.
I, no, I asked if people noticed because I didn't know if it was on your end or on my end, but nobody answered, so I didn't know.
No, people don't talk on my chat. They don't. They aren't. Yeah, people don't talk here. One thing. Okay, so these one, two. Yeah, it's not a friendly crowd here. Um, that She-Hulk must have been a favorite issue. No, well, it's not that I hate it. I mean, it just well, no, I don't know why. It's just wow. Let me move a few more boxes. Oh boy. Yeah. How about that, man? Okay. I've got to move my whole Mad Magazine collection in a minute. Oh boy.
I got to a point where if reordering requires moving, I'd rather not reorder. Just put everything in a pile.
How much power does my phone have now? Not much. This is how it's starting to look here. Is so um, let's see what these people are saying.
Not much. There was like why I was going to say
Oh,
that.
I know what he's talking about here. He says, didn't mean to scare you. That's like a real finished bedroom and not what we would call an attic. No, it's not an attic with like planks. This is like a furnished apartment. It's got a kitchen over there and a bathroom with a light stuff. God damn. I brought the electricians out. It's like, this light no longer functions. And, well, we'll get an estimate. They never gave me an estimate. But something my friend Gerald back in Texas could fix in a couple of minutes. That's just like a. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. They used to store bodies up here 70 years ago. All I remember of the 80s Howard the Duck movie is Leah Thompson saying, "Oh, Ducky." Her being attracted to animal sends shivers down my spine, lol. Well, it's just that Howard the Duck suit was terrible. That was the main thing I remember. And I do remember a monster at the end that I remember being cool looking, like a stop motion animated monster, but I can't remember anything beyond that. It was not a good movie. It was George Lucas just out of touch. You know, he'd been out of touch since Star Wars came out, and I guess, had dealt with Marvel in 1976 when he was about to release Star Wars, and knew that Howard the Duck was a big phenomenon then, and he kept it in the back of his mind, and then put out a Howard the Duck movie that was a spectacular bomb. That was what showed that George Lucas was mortal, and 1941 showed that Spielberg was mortal. Um, Movies that, all right, should have been huge hits, but just not. Some people just can't do comedy. Okay, so I guess the lady, the groomer, is gonna send me it. I'm not looking at my phone all the time, so I'm not necessarily gonna see the text messages from the lady that is cleaning through. But it takes about an hour. My wife, she'll probably send it to my wife's phone, and she'll let me know, and then I won't be looking at my phone because I'm moving boxes. I almost am done with it. Well, I have some long boxes. The independent comics. I got 4 boxes of those in the other room. We're down to the last of the long boxes, actually.
Let's see what's going on in the Macau Grand Prix. Hugo Buchakwa qualifying race.
Need more caffeine.
least you guys have attics. I, if I live when you live in an apartment around here, you don't have an attic, and you have to buy a separate. I was saying that at least you guys are lucky to have attics, because Kevin was saying that he doesn't that he doesn't put anything in his attic, and if I live in an apartment, I don't get an attic. What I can do is pay extra to get a garage, but but for that I have to pay extra because we don't get garages either. I have to pay for a garage, and I can use the garage for to pack my stuff, and then I'll park the car on the street like a peasant. Just taking away from the point of having a garage.
My wife's talking to one of her friends in the other room, and I guess her friend has discovered my show and really likes it, and apparently showed some relatives of hers. She thought it was funny that my phone drops and then the show ends, and then the people she showed it to were like, "Oh, that's pathetic. And the other one said, "That's embarrassing and pathetic." That my wife and her friend think it's funny, and it shows someone that doesn't care. But I guess some people think, well, internet shows are sacred and important. You need to take them seriously and not allow your camera to fall on the floor. But in reality, I don't give a shit, man.
Of
Ugh,
course not. Does it?
I've done a. If they want to support the network and help me buy a better tripod, then that's great. Let's see. We'll continue to be embarrassing and pathetic here on the Orloff Inspirational Network. Okay. Moving some Treasury editions, which I have stored in this milk crate. What are these humans saying here? Kevin's saying, I can't store anything in my attic. They're just used to put insulation in. Anything stored in there would be run from the heat. Same thing with my house in Texas. It was this just, I guess this has always been somewhat functional. I don't know. There's stairs that go up to it, not drop down stairs, but actual stairs, I don't know. There's a bunch of Life magazines and oversized magazines I have in another milk crate.
But do you
I
have
think
any
this,
idea? Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Fibes? He hasn't shown up in a while.
okay. I sent him a message and and he sent me a message back and I said, is everything going okay? He still has his YouTube channel. The name has been changed to a bunch of Z's, like someone sleeping and snoring.
Ah,
He's
that
taken
was
everything down from it. He's taken everything
yeah.
down from Instagram. Uh, he seemed like a brother that I discovered. His birthday was like within a couple days of mine, and he sent a message back and said he was just trying to take a break and figure out how to redo his channel. Um, I know he was. he had done a video where he was like, I'm not really sure about the future of my channel, because I guess he's not really a comic book person. He loves comics. He's got about, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 boxes of great vintage comics, like great stuff. But that's not the focus of his collection. Um, I guess he said he wasn't really comfortable doing solo shows. He likes to do, shows where he talks to other people. And a lot of people, I understand that. It's kind of what you were saying. You like to riff off other people.
Mm.
Um, I don't know. Uh, I think he was caught up with, well, I had I met these friends back in the 80s, and they were best friends. They were like the Lone Ranger and Tonto. They went everywhere together. They were best friends in college, mid 1980s, and they had a falling out over a girl, and then I was gonna still be friends with both of them, and then that was made real clear by one of my friends that's not gonna happen. So and he moved off to Hollywood about that time. I didn't hear from him for like over a decade, and then he came back and was like good friends again. But yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, um, he appeared on my show and showed his place, and everyone it was just incredible. We couldn't believe his collection, right? I just couldn't believe it. And um, then he started coming on my show all the time, and um, oh man, I don't want to really dredge all that up, but um, there's this other group said, "Hey, we're gonna make you a special. What do they call a fossil peanut of the week?" And then it's like then there was going to be a reunion of the four color fossils, and everyone was invited but me. And then it was like, plus our brand new fossil, Dr. Fibes. And it's like, it kind of seemed like they'd found a replacement for me that wasn't quite as, mentioning Donald Trump in every sentence. And then, so, he kind of came in and there's kind of a falling out. Maybe he didn't like being in between two different opposing groups because they decided they didn't want to be my friend anymore. And then he was like, well, you guys should make up and be friends. And I understand that because I've been through that before. But I think, I don't know if that's what uh, disgusted him about the internet. It could be. That's why he disappeared. I wouldn't blame him. I don't know. Um, but I know he wasn't really thrilled with just. Another thing could be maybe not to be streaming all the time. Trust me, I get that. Maybe I'm just guessing. Could be. Oh shit! What happened to my Wi-Fi? I
You
don't
keep
know,
busy.
man. Could have been taken down because people at work discovered. Who knows? I don't know what happened to him. I miss him,
Mm.
but for whatever reason, yeah, he's gone. And he spent some time scrubbing everything off taking everything down. Um, um, one of people saying no jump cuts here. Oh, good morning, my friend. the penthouse, not an attic. He froze. Yeah. No, if I'm freezing, it's probably because I got to replug this in. I'm probably real close to the battery dying again. Let me plug you guys back in. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
Hmm.
I mean, I did reach out to him, but um, it's mysterious. Maybe someday we'll know. He had some really good playlists too. They're gone. Let's see.
Turn the lights on because I'm getting real dark over here.
It's getting dark there.
Oh yeah, it's 5, close to 5. Also, it's been raining. I don't know if you heard about the floods in Spain. Also, and because of that, we're having a bit of rain here in Portugal. But
Really?
the city of Valencia was totally washed out. 300 people died.
Oh man, I think I heard something about that. Um,
They threw mud at the King of Spain when he came to visit.
really?
Yeah. Well, because the president of the Valencia community region, uh, he did not request help from the central state, and they they already had volunteers helping clean up the streets for over a week. Even teams from other countries showed up, and it's like it will be like the, your state government knowing that he would need federal help and holding off on requesting it, and people from your four neighboring states showing up to help you in a case of emergency.
Huh.
So they want the guy to resign, which is understandable.
Yeah. Two Gun Kid. She-Hulk is okay. That goes up here. Now, gotta figure out how these boxes go. Probably be Superman. Underneath that will need to be in this box. This box has Wonder Woman. Okay, no. Thor. Okay. This one is Thing. 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 Thor. What? Thing. Okay. Would need to be this box. Whoa. This Thing. Thor. Two Gun Kid. Yeah. Two Gun. Two Gun Kid Vigilante. Okay, this will go on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like this is really not a very, I don't have a very broad collection of comics. I don't think I do. So, what is this? That'll be on top. Okay. So, I don't know how people store their comics. I don't know. Dang. Oh, it's after I. Yeah. Okay, so this is the
And we lost Grotto again. No, we don't drink ouzo. That's Greek. We have a lot of other stuff. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. In that case, the rain in Spain destroys your city. They had more floods this week in Malaga, which is about 200 miles from Valencia. And yeah, we lost Grotto again.
Why?
And you're back.
How long was I a black?
Less than a minute, but more than 20 seconds.
Um, John says, Polo, do you guys drink that ouzo stuff over there?
Ouzo is a grain liquor.
The movie was meh, but yeah, that's a poster from when that came out. Meyer, you get a package today? It's probably too early for him to get a package. That would be be 8:37 in the morning where he's at. Um, yeah, I wonder why I went black. Oh, here we go. That didn't sound right, did it? Okay. Swamp Thing. What if? What if? What if? What if it's the four world's finest? Okay. Now it struck me as tasteless. Though, what if the Invisible Girl had died, and it has Mr. Fantastic going all nut? I'm gonna put my hand right through this fan, man. How do I stop this crazy? Yeah, that would be a spectacular moment if I put my fingers into the fan on the show. It's a very low hanging fan. And what is this stupid box? This is Tarzan. Okay. Tarzan to the thing. Oh, okay. What? Oh, shit. That needs. Oh, man. I may have fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. Where did I fuck up? Okay, all right. Man. Oh, boy. Can I lift two boxes at once? Yes, I can. It's probably time for me to go get the dog, man. Is there any message from my wife there?
No, nothing from her
Thing.
for 40 minutes.
Superman. Where's that Tarzan box? Tarzan. What? 10:40. It's been like an hour. I probably should just go over there. This is Superman. Yeah. Shit. Mother effing. Okay. So, so it's looking now. Um, yeah, it's going to work out just perfect because I'll be able to fit the independent comics here too. And there's really only a few more boxes. Um, and this will be the entire collection. And then all these people that want to know how many boxes I have will actually know. Oh, man. Okay. Not me. We've got 22% power on the battery. Is Meyer in the chat?
He
Oh,
was in
yeah.
the
He says
chat,
good
yeah.
morning. Yeah, I see him there.
Yeah.
Okay. Once I get all these books up here, I'll probably cut the stream. I'm going to, if, if Kevin is, oh, man, when is he? Maybe I'll do a little bit of, God damn, that didn't sound right. There we go. Might be a little time I could get Kevin on the show. You got probably some cool stuff to show. I'm almost tempted to drink a soft drink, but I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna. There's General Flynn there. I'm going to drink. Get another tea probably. I can't go back to that. Uh, yeah. See, there was a text at 10:36 um that Drew was ready, which was 11 minutes ago. So he says, Maha. Yeah. You know about all that crap, that Maha stuff? And it's good. I'm not calling it crap. I call everything crap. You know about what he's talking about?
No, what happened?
Oh, man, I'm not even. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it's my Wi Fi.
Yeah, your image is frozen.
Okay. Let me know when I'm back.
Now I can't. Now you were. Now you're always cutting out.
Am I back now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to transition from the house Wi Fi to I guess, the satellite or whatever. So, anyway, Maha, I don't know what all news. I mean, I guess you get. I don't, do you know about the Maha movement?
No, which one's that?
Well, it's, instead of "Make America Great Again," what Robert Kennedy Jr.'s made it "Make America Healthy Again,"
Oh yeah,
where
yeah, yeah. That one I heard.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna. So I think Gotham put that there because I was almost tempted to go, drink high fructose corn syrup or something. Although you get the Coke from Mexico, and they use actual sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup, so it tastes more like Coke used to taste. And so people will pay extra for these bottles from Mexico that are imported. It's kind of weird because it's an American drink, but they make it better in other countries. And a lot of things that we have are illegal over in other countries like yours in our food and drink. And he's coming in, and all these doctors are all wringing their hands. He's the worst possible choice because they're not going to make as much money. They want people to be sick. They want to, and the stocks have plunged on the two major pharmaceutical companies, like gone straight down. People realize that they're going to be in trouble when he comes in. Um, uh, that's one good thing. Oh boy. Okay,
You get
it's one more
you
street
you
now. Yeah.
you'll be able to export a lot more food products if you overhaul the production methods for your food industry, because you have a lot of additives and color and coloring stuff that's just illegal
All
here
right.
because it's not good for you.
Well, it seems like that's all Kennedy would have to do is just say that to the public. So that we can sell stuff to other countries. They won't let it in because they think it's poison. What we're eating and drinking, it seems like that would make sense to people. People that are, I mean, just like unbelievable. I will be back. Gotta go rescue her.
Hmm.
Um, all right, I will return. If there are comments in the chat, just read them and talk
Yeah.
to those clowns.
Mhm.
I'll be back.
John Goris was asking what was that white form in your room? What white form? Do you, yeah. Okay, there he goes for a while. So Grouchy is picking up Drew the dog and taking her home. And what have you guys been up to? NASCAR ended last week, so most of the big championships are over. Formula One still has a few races in the Arabic countries, and the Macau Grand Prix is this weekend, which used to be a big deal, but now not so much. And in America, the only thing that's left is USAC midgets, I think, which is a very particular type of auto racing. But a few NASCAR guys are going to take advantage of the winter break and are going to drive some midgets and sprint cars. California Racing Association is done, I think. Let's go to USAC Racing. So Hangtown 100 was canceled. We knew that. Okay, yeah. Sierra California Racing Association is done. And Kyle Larson was supposed to be racing in the Hangtown 100. No. Merced, Bakersfield, and Turkey Night Grand Prix. Cool. I have to see if I can watch the Turkey Night Grand Prix anywhere online. And then in January, there's the Chili Bowl. comics announcements in Europe. Everything that was supposed to be around for Christmas is already around. On the other hand, we can check Beta Tell me which are the new comics. Mr. Burma. This is what is this? Okay, it's not important comic. Oh, city. Captain Future, the anime, is a comic book in France. What is this? Urban Comics. Ruben's Last Stand. Lone Sloan. What is this? What's it called? Many pages. Oh my god. I'd love to have this.
Whoa. What's going on?
There's going to be a 700-page hardcover volume collecting the French comic Lone Sloan in the French market. I'd love to have this. It's probably going to cost 150 euros. I think some Lone Sloan stories appeared in a heavy metal because they were made by Drouillet.
That white statue that John. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That white statue is something my wife got for my birthday. It's like a life-size sculpture of a woman's head, and it when you light it, it's like hollowed out kind of inside, and the wax comes out of the eyes of so it looks like she's crying candle wax. It's a very kind of gothic haunted mansion-y kind of thing that she got last April. We lit it once on the show. I remember, yeah, Dr. Fox was there and watching, while we did that. I haven't lit it since then. I need to find a better way to display the thing. So, yeah, Meyer, it's gotten into the 30s here. I don't know if it's gotten below freezing yet, but it's gotten real close to it. What's the temperature like there in Portugal? It's pretty warm, right?
Well, if it gets below 50, we complain that the end is nigh.
What part of the United States is Portugal the most like climate-wise?
Northern California.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's like what Myers got.
Mm-hmm.
Are you about the same line of latitude, whatever that he is?
No, I'm a bit higher. I'm on parallel 38, so I'm closer to Seattle.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not that
But
different, but
yeah, but Seattle's a lot colder than Southern Europe because we have the ocean currents from Africa. They get up here to Portugal, so it makes Southern Europe warmer.
Yeah. Well, I lived in Seattle for a year when I was young, and the main thing, I don't remember it being necessarily that cold. I just remember it being rainy all the time. We moved there in the summer, and it's like I couldn't believe how beautiful this place was. The sun and the pine trees, and a mountain in the distance. And then Uh, that only lasted a few days, and then it was rainy all year, and then I couldn't ride my bike, and I started to get fatter and fatter, and
Yeah,
yeah,
the problem here is it's not very different. I mean, when it gets cold like 50 here, it's also very damp, so you feel it in your bones.
yeah.
If it's one time I was somewhere in Germany, and I got out of the room. I was the room we were dreaming in a we were sleeping in bungalows, so we had to go to a different building for breakfast. And it was cold, but it wasn't numbing cold. And so I had breakfast. I went back to my room to get all my stuff. So we packed to go back to the airport in the car. And we get in the car and we notice the temperature. Oh, 2 degrees Celsius. That's a lot colder than what we were used to here. But because it's a drier sort of cold, we don't feel it as much. So here, if it gets to 50, you're going to feel your bones drenched. So it's that type of climate that you get when you say that when you can tell, oh, it's going to rain tomorrow.
I'm upside down.
Meyer says it is about 45 minutes from where the Donner Party got stuck.
Not a fun party. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's a good idea. We should call the Christmas party the Donner Christmas Party. We should call all the parties on this channel. We should call them the Donner Thanksgiving Party. Well, anyway, this is what I don't know why you can see that. She's got tears coming out of her eye, and she's got. That's how it works. Her top of her head is hollowed out, and you light the candle like that. Um, yes, indeed. Oh, there's more comic boxes over here. Shit. Well, let's. I forgot I brought some down here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the elevator down to this level at some point. Um, do you know anything about these Geiger comics that are coming out? Not H.R. Geiger, but the Geiger universe.
I don't pay much attention to it. Jared buys some of the series and he reviews them on his channel, but I don't pay much attention to it.
It doesn't sound like something that would interest you.
Probably the thing is that the it's sort of a shared universe, and the series are not all of them ongoing. So you can read some things and not care about the others. But I just haven't been paying attention enough to want to try one series or another.
Well, I've got some. I haven't really read any because I'm waiting to get more. I've got some in my pile at Gotham City, and some they're in my hand. Not these aren't all those, but um, and then I want to put them together and then try to read them all. It sounds like, from what people are saying, like the most interesting thing going right now, at least the way I've heard people talk. Because mostly I hear just horrible things about the state of the whole industry. Yeah. Okay. Um, let's get the last of the boxes on the third level. Oh, the elevator's not here. um, well, I guess I'll go down to the elevator. Let me make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi. I probably am not. Rockefellers. I don't know that.
It's new.
Okay. Well, it's good that there are some interesting things coming out. You know, I don't want to just be all smug and happy that everything's shit and that I'm right, everything's shit. I'd like there to be good stuff coming out. I don't want to live in a world where there's no good music and no good movies and you just sit around and complain about it and feel good about yourself because I'd like there to be new good stuff.
Mhm.
It's not a, it's not a, I don't want to be miserable. Um, I hope not, as far as what you just said, John Goris, but um, because it just seems like if it was someone that was there to just spy on us because we're a bunch of Trump lovers, that how would he just match the collection? So, yeah, although I don't know. I don't know. We can talk about that on the. Call me sometime, John.
I've been rereading The N Agents. Those little volumes were pretty cool. They were cheap too. Yeah, Rockefeller's the premise looks interesting. So if I can wait for the trade, I'll probably do that. I could probably take a look at it.
Oh my gosh, these are independent comics.
It would be nice if AOC was monitoring the stream, and we would all be speaking Spanish so that she would not understand. AOC doesn't really understand Spanish from what I gather. AOC, our favorite big booty Latina.
Oh my gosh.
AOC removed her pronouns from her bio. She no longer has pronouns. They're too complicated for her occasional cortex. Let's find out what's going on in the kiwi farms.
My God. These books are a lot heavier. I guess because they're newer.
Yeah, but you really can't make comics in the old paper because the old paper doesn't exist anymore. They don't make it. All right, so let's find out. Kiwi Farms. The Comicsgate page on Kiwi Farms is the thread has 2,786 pages and over 55.7 thousand messages. Amazing. And most of them because of Ethan Van Sciver. Ridiculous. Even BreadTube only has 840 pages. Comicsgate is beating Reddit. Chris Chan. What's going on with Chris Chan? Always something going on with Chris Chan. Nick Rokita now has his own chat on Kiwi Farms. Like if I, yeah, of course. I mean, that was the joke. That was Alex Stein walking up to AOC. Hey, AOC, you're my favorite big booty Latina. Look how pretty she is. And it took her a minute to figure out that she was being trolled. IRL trolled.
Sorry, guys. Moving shit. I have friends.
Hmm.
The book kids learned to read from back in the 50s.
Meyer is worried that AOC is monitoring our stream.
AOC?
Yes. So I thought we could all start speaking Spanish because I don't believe that AOC actually speaks Spanish. She only pretends to be a Latina.
Why AOC?
I don't know, but she removed the pronouns from her Twitter bio.
Yeah, I heard that. I wonder why she did that.
I think they're going to start hiding that bullshit now because they're starting to figure out that the American public does not care about their DEI stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, we all knew that this was performative, but now they can't escape showing the general audience how performative it was. The only chance for the Democratic Party is to become Trump-like. And they don't have anyone that can make it that. Not even Bill Maher. Why didn't Bill Maher do the switch? I mean, I think he figured out everything that was going on, and he still wouldn't do the switch. More, that's becoming dangerous.
Hell am I? Oh, where did I do that? Okay. Rocket Fullers is a time traveling family with a dog that can fly a helicopter. That
Yeah.
sounds excellent. Save a copy for me. AOC, Mayor says, could be monitoring the stream. She's interested in what we're watching for some reason. Just kidding. She's like a 5 at best. Um, yeah. You're talking about AOC?
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
5?
everybody was making fun of AOC because of the pronoun stuff. I don't know. I think some people think she could be turned, but I
Oh,
doubt it.
yeah. There's actually people that think she's actually on Trump's side, that she's like secretly on Trump's side. I've heard that before. Um, yeah, she's obnoxious, but surprisingly, she's not one of the most obnoxious ones. I almost think that she could be smart enough to be turned. I don't know why I think that. Um, there seems like there was something she said once that, and having the common sense to take those off her profile does show a little intelligence. Um, okay. So
I think she reacts to popularity.
yeah,
Like she's a high school girl. So she doesn't stop. She hasn't stopped being a hairhead.
yeah. Does she have an OnlyFans channel?
I don't
She
think so, but she probably has a TikTok.
uh, yeah. I could see her. Uh, never. Okay, we got psychedelic dogs here. So with the Son of Satan comic. All right, let's get this showing.
Psychedelic son of Satan.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Would be a good place to hang this sign here. Okay. Somewhere, man. Got to be a place. Well, so what's going on, man? Everybody? Okay.
We may need more different conversation. Does anybody want to
More
come in?
conversation. Hey, let me. There's a lot of people here. John Goris, Meyer, why don't you guys come on in? You're invited. John Goris hadn't been on here in a while. I'm halfway done making all his discs. I'm recording all his everything he's done on YouTube. Okay, what am I supposed to put this? This comment. I got slowed down by all the Trump rallies. It was like recording 24 hours a day, trying to get this stuff all recorded. Man, now I'm done with that. This is the. She just realized all the hot guys are conservative. Yeah, yeah. The could be. Let's see. Um, oh, I probably should plug you guys in. Whoa, guys, almost full. Apparently, people think that's unprofessional. Right? If the phone dropped. Shit. All right, guys. Is anyone coming in? Let's see who these motherfuckers. Uh, I'll be right back.
What we haven't had any confirmation was that Alex Jones was becoming the new press officer for the White House. I
That
think
would be great.
that was just a rumor. I think it
It's
would
a
be
rumor.
extremely funny.
It would be spectacular. All right. Got these independent comics in a bunch of 4 long boxes and 1 short box. Now let's see what's in the short box. It's gonna be awkward. Um, okay. Okay. Okay, so it starts with you with these Ultraman comics. Valkyrie, Vampirella, okay. And then all my Dave Stevens stuff. Okay. Okay. I'll figure that out. Whew. So, are you following any comics from the United States currently?
Not buying anything. No, I still have to one. I think I still have one more TPB of what was that thing? Once in Future to buy. I'll have to check what I still have to get from the Department of Truth. Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta get some of the Howard Chaykin stuff that's reprinting his old series, Times Square and Black Kiss. Black Kiss has had a Spanish language version out for 3 years, but it's finally coming out in the US.
Okay.
I think people had a problem with Black Kiss because there's a lot of soft porn in there.
Oh, okay. Our chicken. Ah, shit. Motherfucker. That Fangoria box, the lid ripped. This independent box is Johnny Quest through Red Room. Doesn't have a lid, but there's a lid here filled with stuff. Take the stuff out. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, this is something I was my first thought that when we were going to buy this place that maybe I'd put all the comics up here, and then it didn't happen. My wife wanted to make this the bedroom, and then various things happened where that changed. And, I don't remember why, but so now we've slept in 4 different places now in this place. Um, well, Sylvester Stallone just horrified the left by coming out and saying Donald Trump is the second best president after George Washington. Not that he's that big a star anymore in this country, but he's still, pretty iconic. I hate that word, but here's the stand-up display from, where can I put this? From Rambo: First Blood Part 2. Put this over here. This is going to be a pretty cool hangout here before too long. Put the Dr. Pepper in front of him. Okay. I may need to go down to the first level and retrieve some things. Oh, there's still a whole box here. Shit. Motherfucker.
What happened there?
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Um, Wait a second. I might be able to consolidate some things here. Okay, so I pretty much moved all the boxes up now. So this one here is starts with Two Gun Kid. Okay. All right. Oh no, that Swamp Thing, man. Oh shit, Swamp Thing got left out. Oh boy. Okay, let's see now. Okay. One, two. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. That's one. No. No. Swamp Thing. Tarzan. Oh boy. Oh god damn. Oh, Swamp Thing. Okay, this is Superman to Swamp Thing. This is okay. Superman to Swamp Thing. Oh, that's Tarzan. So, okay, I see the problem. Thor. What? Thornton. What? Thor to Two Gun Kid. Toxic. Okay, Thor. Ah, that's that. This is Swamp. I'm just gonna have to lay him out sideways. I can't figure this out. Swamp Thing. This one is the latter part of the Marvel Tarzan. So it goes that it goes in between those boxes. This one is Superman. Goes before any of those. Fucking. Why didn't I just collect Beanie Babies, man? So much easier to lift. Uh, Thor. Okay, there. Okay, and this is oh great. This is independent. Oh my god. 16 people watching me suffer. It's hilarious. All right. Okay. Now, what if it's X1? No. It's T. What if? Okay, this might be. Okay, this might be it. It's like fucking Rubik's Cube. Ugh. Okay. Uh, now. No, the store books. Motherfucker. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh no. Okay. This is not.
You should take a breath. Sit down for a minute.
Yeah, wow, where the fucking thing? Superman goes to, yeah, I know. It's to super villain team up. It drive me mad. Swamp Thing to fuck. What does it go to? To Tarzan Weird Worlds. Or at least in the right letter. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see why the things were like that to begin with. The second X-Men box has to be over to the next column. All right. And this shit is down here. Uh, this is why I guess people have their comics online, maybe. I don't like it, but I despise that, but I guess it all makes sense. Swamp Thing. Okay. And you are what? Tarzan to what? Or do you go to Thor? You go to Thing. What? What? Thor? Two-gun kit. What else? Okay. Tarzan. Right. Okay, this would be above that Tarzan. Okay. So where's the goddamn Thor? Son of This is the thing, which probably goes to Thor. So it has to be on the bottom, the Thor. Uh, uh, yes, Thor. So this Thor, shit, goes on the bottom. Worthless bullshit. Okay, that's Thor. This is Thor. God, God, there. This is wrong box. That's soup. No. What? That's Swamp Thing. No, I can fix this. Oh, Thor. Thor. Okay. God damn you. Freaking. There we go. Thor. Tarzan. Swamp Thing. What is this? Tarzan. Okay. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. Lid. And Superman. Now I got it. Now I can file some independent. What are there's comments in the comment? From this angle, it looks like we were in a spaceship or a submarine.
Yeah.
The interior of the Galileo. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. The shuttlecraft. My, I'm a caveman, says Meyer. You ever gotten into Jerry Anderson stuff? I am hooked on a show from him called Terrahawks. Meyer says, yes, Captain Scarlet was a good one. I haven't watched Terrahawks yet. It's really good, says the caveman. Very creepy. Meyer says, what if Gratu was given a curio cabinet position? Executive of Pop Culture Preservation, comic czar. Yeah. What if Elon Musk buys InfoWars and hires Alex Jones? That was one of the, well, Elon Musk, I don't know if it was him. They had some people together that were bidding and had probably the highest bid to buy the InfoWars and then let Alex Jones stay. And, but the people running the auction didn't want the highest bidder to win because then Alex Jones would stay and they wanted to punish Alex Jones. So they gave the award to The Onion, which is not the same Onion we remember from the early 2000s. It's not funny anymore, and it's run by, it's like the Dredge Report versus the old Dredge Report. And they were going to, so they gave it to them, even though they bid hardly anything. And I think Alex Jones people had put up over 3 million plus other money in the future. So anyway, that's why Alex Jones was given his studio back yesterday by an angry judge who said that wasn't an auction at all. And so that's all what's been going on. It's weird, but they say that this will all be investigated over the next year or so by Trump's people, which I guess would be Matt Gaetz if he gets in, and everyone seems to.
And we lost Gratu again. Are you coming back? Gratu is not coming back. I don't know. Still waiting for Raw 2 to come back. I think his cell phone died again. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Pollyanna. I don't know what all the interest was in Mike Tyson coming back. Why was Mike Tyson? Why was Mike Tyson coming back? I mean, isn't he a little bit old for that? Hey, are you back?
Yeah, I didn't have it plugged in again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So
people are talking about the Tyson Paul fight.
yeah, I heard it was fake. Is that correct?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't pay attention to UFC. So
Yeah, I don't know. It was just he's just he's some celebrity that it used to be only people under the age of 12 knew who he was.
yeah,
Luke
but those
Paul
people
or
grew up.
whatever.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Anyway, so
There are two brothers. I don't know which one's the fighter.
Trump should make an entrance on the Trump dump truck. Epic. Tyson is 50. Oh, is he 58? It's like almost my age. Yeah, well, I still wouldn't want to be anywhere near him in a ring, but that's ridiculous because he's fighting a guy that's what, probably 22 or something.
Yeah,
But he's just yeah.
Jake Paul's probably 24 now. I don't know. I think,
Okay.
or maybe a little bit older. It's been since I've heard of him for 5 years, so maybe closer to 30 at this stage. Still old enough to be, still young enough to be Mike Tyson's son. So
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I don't know too much about that. These plastic dividers break after 30 years. Just letting you know. These were made by Lone Star Comics. They would use them in their store. These dividers, and then they would sell them to customers for like $1, so you could have professional looking dividers in your comic collection. But I don't know. That's probably the early 80s. Was that 30 years? That's probably longer than 30 years ago, actually. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that. That would have been great if he got his ear bitten off. That would have been, yeah. Apparently, we don't have Netflix subscription, so it's not, I've never noticed not having it, but I thought we had it. But that's about the least of my concerns last night. You know, with what's going on in the world, I was. Uh, Man, I can't believe I've done all this in just a couple of days. Um, it's almost done. Um, Boy, yeah. I wonder how many boxes this is. Well, who cares? I don't want to count. Yeah. I'm a caveman. How long have you been watching? I remember you being in the chat. Just I am a caveman. That's a good name. There's a great 60s garage rock song with that title.
Isn't that one of Zork's names?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't thinking that that's Zork, one of Zork's names. No. Zork has used about 5 or 6 different names, but I don't think that's him. He says no.
No, okay.
I'm not Zork. Um, okay. I know what I need to do. I need to get this Philco predicted downstairs. I think up here you can barely see it, and it's not impressive enough. I also found some Christmas tree ornaments. I'm starting to feel like I've been in the ring.
Yeah.
I probably do need to go downstairs and rest for a little bit.
You should have been moving boxes. You were moving boxes for over an hour, and then in that time you had time. You had to go out and come back, so
Yeah, well, no,
too much
I've
stuff.
been at it since. How long is this stream? 6
6
hours.
hours.
And I did it before work, uh, 2 days ago, and then I did it yesterday evening after work. I think no, I don't know. No, not for long last night, but I've been. At least this thing's on wheels. Oh man, I took it up. That was stupid. I took it off the charger when it hardly has any power. Yeah, Zork was very concerned that things were going to go real bad, but it hasn't happened yet. And I think if something really bad happened now, it would be just so ridiculously obvious who's behind it and why they're behind it that it's almost wondering if they'll try. But I think they really don't want Trump in. So I think everybody's watching them, so it's hard for them to act. They're
Giveman's
still in
asking me.
power. Huh?
Giveman's asking me what's the future about the next big thing in the auto industry.
Yeah, too.
Well, it looks like we're finally going. Oh, Kevin's here.
Yeah.
We're
What's in,
we're
go ahead.
finally we're finally having some more autonomous driving. The big problem with autonomous driving is that as long as there's a single human out on the road, the AI systems won't know how to react because humans are unpredictable.
Right.
When it comes to fuel, both Toyota and Hyundai are working on hydrogen. So Hyundai as a fuel cell producing electricity, while Toyota are trying to make combustion engines run on hydrogen, which is a bit expensive to do, but hopefully Toyota will get something done there. At this stage in Europe, Porsche has been working on synthetic fuel, but that thing is so damn expensive. I have no idea how to make it. Besides, as long as these idiots keep thinking that CO2 is a pollutant, we're never going to get anywhere.
That was me.
How's it going over there, Kevin?
Good.
Now, let's see what's up there. And
You want to see the creep show booths? Let me turn off the light.
shit, what am I doing?
Can you work fine
Goddamn.
today?
Yeah, I put my arm in a swing.
Okay.
My Wi-Fi. Goddamn motherfucker.
Yeah. His image is frozen.
Your Wi-Fi changes every time you go to a different level.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but it was changing just because I was in the elevator shaft there. How was your arm, man? Oh, that's what hurt your arm, moving that thing, huh?
Yeah, I have it in a sling, so it's fine for now.
Yeah.
It
Are
just
you gonna
you
go see a
forget.
doctor?
No, you forget. You forget that you need both arms.
Yeah.
Forget how much you need two arms.
Are you open yet?
Yeah, we're open. Put the tickets in his hand. See that?
Yeah.
There it is. He's got a rat in his pocket. You see that?
Was that on the poster?
Yeah. You don't really notice it. Though. Is there a spider on the poster? Let's go look. No, this is cracked. Turn the light on. Go look at the poster. That's a good book. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, there's the rat. Oh, is there a spider over there? No, there wasn't a spider on the sign. Spider webs. Hey, do me a favor. Find me a box. Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Find me a box for this. I gotta ship that out. No, you're gonna have to be my other arm today. More than usual.
You call me and you call Chris.
You,
I could have been here in like 10 minutes.
it wasn't an emergency.
But I could have been here in 20 minutes.
Got you. Are you there?
Looks like I lost him again.
Oh,
While you're on, we can't see if he dropped out or not.
oh, we can't see. Okay.
Trustees that are set up and that they supervise fiduciary duties to make sure that they get a maximum return for
Perfect.
You sure?
Yeah, just put some on the side.
maybe led by Ryder Stone, and he's a hero for putting them together. Rescue
Put bubble wrap on the side. I couldn't even. I tried looking at this.
Oh, it's the new EC was not very good.
I couldn't read it, so I didn't even start. Geiger was good.
You couldn't read it because it was that bad.
Just looked it looked really boring.
What's the best Geiger cover?
They're all good. There's 3 of them. Want to see?
Yeah,
What's this say? Winner. Can you read that? I can't read that.
looks like it says Ringo.
Is that some kind of award or something? A Ringo award?
I guess so. I don't know what it is, but
I've heard of Eisner awards, but I don't know what
oh
that
yeah,
means.
the Eisner. Yeah,
So there's a Junkyard Joe. I think it's in this book. Hold on. There's an ad for the Mezco figure,
yeah.
and it's just the ad's telling you that it's sold out.
Really?
Matt Gates as Attorney General to do that.
Yeah, that's me. Hold on, I gotta get the phone. Hold on.
Sure.
Gotham City, this is Kevin. Hey, what's up? I got those prices.
Oop.
No, I'm not busy. Hold on, let me get my little piece of paper.
Holy shit! 21 people are watching inside of a comic book box. Oh, it's all right. Better than watching CNN. Okay, we're plugged in.
Closes on May 31st with no court order and the judge fired that U.S. trustee.
There's like an 8-inch one that has a cross that goes. That's the only one that I remember that he said he had doubles of. No, because if it had both wings and all the pieces, I definitely would. Yeah, he told me the story about it. Me too. Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm back.
I'm closed Sundays and Mondays, but I don't mind coming in on my day off. So I have a deal with that.
Sounds like he's got an assistant there to help him since he's slightly or incapacitated. Uh,
They should. I know the range I did. Let me see here. The one that's in the traffic keeper. Yeah, it's inside the package. Yeah, I just did the expenses on myself. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, you're using more tape than I do.
No, you go around in circles.
I didn't think that was possible. You interrupted me.
oh boy.
I just get all the corners. I don't mess around. I don't let bugs get in. Frankenstein's gonna be safe from all bugs.
You want a closer tape?
Oh goddamn! Inferior Chinese tripod. What are people talking about here, Ben? Shit! God damn it! Well, it's almost. Let's see, people talking here. Anyone read Geiger? I've heard good things. Says, and the history of EC from Taschen books is really cool and huge. It's like 200 books. Yeah, I've heard about that book. It's kind of looks like it's pretty bit like gigantic. I have that book, Caveman. I actually bought a desk to read it on. I want one so bad, trying to find one like half off. Don't wait for maybe wait for Black Friday on Tashin's website. Good point. Jaime Caveman said it must be so hard to keep a comic book store going today. I handed to Kevin. Drew looks so clean. Yes, she's a clean machine. Don't call me Shirley by lunchtime says, apart from the view of your butt, that was interesting viewing. Okay. Oh, was I showing a crack or something? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. So, oh no. Oh, just kidding. He said. Look at Drew. I can't blow it up. Okay. Well, I moved the Foco predictor over here. I'm going to move this thing up to the third level, and I'm going to be moving some other things around. But I'm going to take a rest for a little while and talk to Kevin and stuff, and then I'm going to probably. The hell time is it? We're going to go out to eat at 5, I think, or maybe we're not, but we're at least going to get something. Then oh, shit. So thank you, Paulo, for sticking around through all that. As moral support. I mean, it's just I don't think many people would do that, just watching someone move boxes and cursing. But it's nice to know there's someone else there. In
Yeah, look
case
at you.
I got crushed, you could be able to like call the or tell Cleo to call the,
Mm.
the
Your life, it's like life alert, you know.
yeah. Right, exactly. Okay, we were looking at the Geiger covers. Oh, that's
This
the
was
ad showing it
the
sold
dog.
out.
Yeah, so the
I
first
put
time they put out an ad, I called them and they said we're already sold out, so I got on the waiting list. And
okay.
then I think last week they said, or 2 weeks ago they said, we have extras and we're going to send it, but it takes 8 to 10 weeks.
Okay.
So I'm going to eventually, I think, get one of these.
Huh. Well, why put an ad saying we're sold out? What's the point of an
I
ad
think
that
they're
says you
trying to
can't
make.
get it?
I think they're trying to build hype for when they release Geiger himself. And then I was thinking, oh, that's going to make a great toy, Geiger, because this company, they can put lights inside these figures.
Uh,
So if they have the glowing man actually glowing with a light inside of him,
yeah.
and make him glow in the dark, and he has a light built in.
Uh,
So they're probably using this to gauge how much interest there would be.
yeah.
But to me, this would appeal to people, um, to other army collector guys too.
Yeah, it would there'd be more than yeah, it would bridge the gap in collecting worlds.
Yeah, this was good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I want one, but I just want to pick a good cover.
This
But
is
I
the
could
guy that runs the Karloff Hotel,
okay.
and he's gonna help capture Geiger, but he wants his brain when he gets captured. He wants to keep his brain.
So this is a book that's coming out Wednesday. This isn't available yet. Is that correct?
This comes out Wednesday. Yeah.
Okay. So what we're looking at are the books, the upcoming books.
Oh, this guy, he said he wanted his head. That other guy wants his brain.
Is that Hitler? No. Let's look like
Which
Hitler.
one? This
Well, it
one?
looked like yeah, it almost looked like Hitler and Sheena
No,
together, but no, I
that's
see it
Karloff.
isn't. The AI would probably think it's him. Yeah, I mean that I thoroughly
Oh, they found a town that was unaffected because it was down in the valley, and it only has this one way to get in through this huge tunnel. And then this guy, he's burning these kids' books. He won't let them have any books.
well, this looks I thoroughly approve of this. It looks like something good is coming out today. Man, what arm was your right arm and you're right-handed? Is that correct?
Huh?
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
And it was the right hand arm that got hurt.
Made a sling out of a fanny pack.
So it's your left arm that got hurt.
Yeah,
Well, at least that's the
yeah,
only
that's
good
okay.
thing.
Yeah, that's
And you got an
that's
assistant that's helping you pack, it sounds like.
yeah.
Okay.
He uses more tape than me, so be careful next package you get.
Yeah, I was wanting to make an order today, so it's gonna be mummified. That's all right. I got a blade.
Oh, I
Okay,
got one
so
of those. I got one of those Target.
oh
Nah,
wow.
one of those bootleg Target
Yeah.
um shock monsters.
I didn't know about it. When did this
Somebody was
come out?
somebody in your chat was talking about it. Remember?
No, I don't really pay attention to the chat. No, I worship all of you.
Yeah, they inspired me to buy that.
No, I don't know why I didn't see that.
I
Oh,
heard
so
about it.
that's
I've heard
available
about
on
it,
the.
and then somebody in the chat mentioned it, and I went to eBay, and they're like $5. The guy shipped it in like an envelope. It got stuck in the mail slot.
So they Target doesn't have it on its website. You have to get it through eBay. It's
It
what
came out a
Halloween?
few years ago.
Oh, okay. There was that really good Halloween. What Halloween was that where they had all the
This
Monster
year was really
Town?
good. Yeah, this year was really
Yeah,
good.
I know, I know. I'm sorry I didn't get any of that stuff, but
If you can call it
that
that,
one that
right?
had the Universal Monster Town
Oh
line.
yeah, Michael Dodd has all that stuff. That stuff's cool. Yeah,
Yeah, I got some of it, but
yeah. I didn't know Target was cool when that stuff was coming out.
Target's always had the best Halloween stuff, and Target has been a store I've traditionally liked until they started selling weird.
What's your
They
number?
started jumping on board with the, not having a boys and
Oh, you
girls
got it.
section and stuff. What are you having for dinner, Gratu? I don't
I got
know
two
that.
books. Any slabs? Slabs of beef.
I've got a list here of things I got to get from Kevin. I think it's here. Yes, it is.
The new Catwoman or something?
Probably.
I could probably just do it on the air.
New one?
Ultimate version of that one.
That's cat. I'm guessing. I had a, I mean, but why would Catwoman be in Marvel Universe? Catwoman is
I mean black.
black. Oh, black.
That's what I meant.
Myers says, I was looking at Retro Go-Go the other day. I'm thinking of getting a Santa head for the front door. That would be cool. I think Kevin got that Santa head. Is it a Santa head that moves its cheeks like it's about to spit on you?
Nice.
Or it's just,
The absolute Batman.
there used to be something like that. They even showed it on Adam, All in the Family once. Archie Bunker had one.
Oh no, I've just been doing. Yeah,
Nice, Dan.
my daughter's like it. So.
Yeah.
Have packing books on? I have bags, no boards. A Kool-Aid, no sugar. I got peanut butter, no jelly.
How'd you go?
I got.
Nice sling.
You go halfway, take care of it.
You think I have insurance?
Oh, that's good. Steady, you can take care of your health.
Upside down.
That's the good thing about having a regular job. Then it just, I don't get any
No, I'll
benefits.
tell you.
Except getting to read the comics a week early.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my benefit.
Don't really have Christmas decorations in Australia, probably because it's 100 degrees.
And AC went out. $500
At
on
least you don't
that.
need AC right away.
No, no. Still
It's
got
probably
AC.
not that much cooler in Mesa,
Well, you want to do it
at
now
least where
because
Kevin's at Gotham City.
parts are available right now because not everyone's getting it fixed.
Yeah.
So you might as well just do it now and be done with it.
Yeah.
And then my wife rear-ended someone, so that deductible. And then my what was it? Oh, then she got a
Are you
nail.
at Socialized Medicine in Portugal?
Replaced all four tires, so might as well. And then fucking what was it? Termites, $1,800.
In general, most
Warranty with it.
Well,
prescription medicine is participated
It's
some
not.
participation costs by the state.
they have fill tubes, and now they just fill up the bait, and you pay the
Man, the sound is so much louder from his phone than.
Mhm.
Back here at a tube, and I called him.
Yeah.
And he came out and he was
It's like having a bug in his store. You're hearing all his customers.
sprayed that shit all over all the beams.
Yeah, you can't get into my attic because it's vaulted ceilings, and there's only this much room between my ceiling and the roof.
That's how all attics are out here. Yeah.
So it's like if they're in there, I don't know about it.
Make Paulo big. It
Oh, but you're doing
says. Okay.
Well, I'm not saying anything right now.
Well, no. Oh, when
But
I make
that
you
doesn't
big,
change the
then it
sound.
makes you
Yeah,
louder. Apparently, is what he's
And,
saying. What you
but
were
it
telling
doesn't.
about the medicine, how medicine's done in Portugal.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me loud. But yeah,
It does actually. You sound louder. He's
okay,
actually right. I didn't know that.
okay. We do get the so if the
Uh,
medicine is prescribed,
the number of
there's a maximum percentage of the full price is paid by you, and the rest is covered by the state.
It's 700 and it costs us like
That but if you want aspirin, it's not covered. But then again,
Actually,
things that are over the counter aren't that expensive anyway.
had to
Yeah. Well,
the problem is I've got pavers all around mine, and to actually get in there and try and do
Oh yeah, that
now, everything would have to come up, and it's just like
my wife and I have insurance, but
he'll do all that for 18.
we
and that's-
got penalized. We didn't realize it because we don't have insurance. They penalize people in the taxes if they don't have insurance. And
Well,
when we filed our taxes, we realized we had to pay $1,300, and then we found out it was because they thought we didn't have insurance but they never asked on the IRS form that my wife filled out. And so we've still got to correct that because they owe us that money, and they're apparently, according to the lady I spoke with, they'll pay it back to us with interest because they've had our money that amount of time. But it's just a pain in the ass that if someone doesn't have insurance, it's probably because they don't have much money, and then they zap them. Uh, I guess you know almost $700 a person. So that's what they were talking about. And the customers were talking with Kevin because Kevin doesn't have insurance, and here he's might have broken his arm, and um, so when Barack Obama was president, they brought in Obamacare, and if you didn't go with that, then they penalized you. So I don't know. So
I salute the crew. I thank God for Providence and pray for more divine protection. Humbly on my knees.
well, it sounds like he's pretty busy there at his shop.
Everybody watching us.
Um,
While I'm shooting this announcement, November 13th, 2024, InfoWars was up for sale at this.
man, my eyes have gotten so much worse in the last few days. Not the last few months, not days. I don't even know what I'm saying. Um, was yesterday the 15th?
Yeah.
Okay. Then this is yesterday's Alex Jones show. Okay, I have some Christmas tree ornaments that I just found that I need to hang. There's a shop down the street selling giant Christmas trees, artificial, for $10 each. They came. I guess you'd call it an antique store. They just got a whole bunch of them, and they're just blowing them out. And but oh boy, this is like I was last year about this time. Just like, oh, I got to stand up. Oh boy, oh wow, oh boy, am I sore. Oh, I didn't realize when you're doing it, you got adrenaline going, and now I realize how sore I
Yeah.
am. Damn. But it's something that had to be done, and now we've got like a whole empty living room on the third floor. We can furnish it. I don't have any money to furnish it, but I've got an empty space, and we've got some closets that can be used for clothing. That's good. Oh, I have to Dry Drew's bed. Also, man. Oh, what are these humans saying here? Oh, you were being asked about the car behind you in the picture.
In the picture, not sure. This is not a. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is not a Bel Air or a Buick Riviera, so I'm not exactly sure. It might be a Studebaker. The blue one here is the Fiat 850, and that one I can't even tell.
Hmm. Oh. This is how Frankenstein decorates a Christmas tree. Oh boy. You gotta look at this. You know it's Christmas ornaments because of the box. Man, there's deer all over the place here. It's rutting season. They're all chasing the does and they're running in the middle of the highway. Oh yeah, here's all the Christmas ornaments from when I was a kid. Oh, and they still have hooks too. That's good. This one doesn't have a hook. So oh heck with this. I don't feel like decorating. I'm gonna sit down. But when you lose a hook, you just get a paper clip. And apparently I'm not the first person to discover this. You just bend it out. I, I thought I was the one who invented it, but everyone else says, "Oh, we've been doing it for years." Anyway, ornaments have been in the family since the 50s. Okay. Oh my God. What are people saying? Oh, it's the 17th already in Australia. In Australia, if you see a doctor, it's $100. We get $45 back unless it's after hours. Then you'll pay a bit more. Um, what is the disadvantage to it? You don't get to see the doctor immediately. You have to wait a long time. I mean, I don't know. There's always
There's a there. If you have to go see a doctor for an emergency late at night, and you don't have healthcare service, they charge you more.
and what is healthcare service exactly?
No, a
What do you
national healthcare service. They'll charge you more.
National healthcare service is
Socialize the socialize.
so you can not have it. You're allowed to
No, you
not have
can't.
it.
No, you can't. Over here in Europe, you can't.
So how do you? So if you go in and you don't have, you say if you don't have it,
Uh,
they'll charge you more. How do you not have it from another country? Like,
yeah,
oh,
because even I don't. Australia follows the British model on some aspects. So they make it difficult to get medical health care, get health care, even if there's a subsidy for it.
they make it difficult to get it, even though it's
Yeah,
socialized. Not as
yeah,
okay.
bureaucracy, usually bureaucracy. There was a time when we had we had a €5 processing fee to see a doctor. So it was made so that people wouldn't go to the hospital willy nilly.
Oh, to keep the idiots from. Yeah, well, how
Yeah,
much is €5 in real money?
six
Just kidding.
dollars.
Oh, okay. So it's cheap, but it's real hard to get in to see the doctor. But if you were to get in to see the doctor, or if you wait long enough, then it's cheap. Or
Yeah,
or
yeah. Well, no, if you go to the hospital, you get seen in 6 hours, unless there's there's a strike or something. Or there are too many people, or there are too many people if it's a busy day. But usually, if there's unless you're going to die right there, you wait about 6 hours. It should be two,
Okay.
but it's 6. What you do is you don't go to the hospital. You go to the clinic because at the clinic your doctor might not be there that day. So either you get to see him in a day or two, or you wait and see if one of the other doctors, because they assign you a doctor. You can't see the other doctor because that one's
Want
not your
paper
doctor.
from me?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing out there? I got a little.
My gosh.
Gotta be a Zia's.
McDonald's eggnog shakes bringing the day back in the day were so good.
Then they finally finished.
To a
Yeah.
worker
See
there?
a doctor at certain places and pay in the future, but who wants bills? Well, man,
Too weird. And I
we're
don't want
so yeah, we get these bills where we're paying off in time, going to the doctor. Yeah, we got all kinds of doctor bills, and we both have insurance, so I don't know.
See that aliens are real. They are.
Okay, so what's going on? Are
Am I
you
back? I was gone. Did I leave?
yeah, apparently you were talking to some customers, and then at some point, I guess you left. Um,
I was printing out a shipping label. I think it sent me off.
oh, okay. Hey, um, could I put together an order, and then I'll just end the stream and give you the payment?
Oh, you want it today? Okay.
Well, there's unless that's a big problem for.
It's kind of harder to get into the cabinet right now.
Oh, to get in the. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the war book that came out. That's an Atlas book. Um,
You want to see this?
oh well, not if it hurts your arm, man.
No, it didn't hurt.
stone on cute.
Yeah, I
This is
can flip pages.
this is the fourth of the Atlas books. The last one was a science fiction. They had a horror one, they had a Venus one, then they had a science fiction one, and this is their war one.
Yeah. No, it's ready. Send it off. All right, let's look at the chapters here.
Last time I was to the doctor. Was seen 5 minutes before I was meant to be seen. Really good over here. Yeah.
And I saw a snow owl. Like what? What? A snow owl? I'm gonna tell that story right after this one, folks. Get on, folks.
I didn't like the stories I heard about how some people were treated in Australia during the pandemic, though. The government seemed to really crack down and be very evil. At least that's the way it sounded over here, but it could be that, who knows you would know better than me what was going on over there. It sounded really scary in Germany, too.
When they
That they would show up at your door and just force you to. You didn't have a choice. It's like, oh my gosh.
they would ask why you were going out.
Well, it sounds a little bit like another time in Germany's history.
It's 35. I only got one extra one.
Yeah, that's one I'd like to get. Yeah. Is that the one that's in my pile, or?
There's one in your cabinet.
Oh, okay. All right. So it would be better for me to wait a few days, you're saying, because it would cause you a
No,
lot
I
of
can
pain.
do it. I can do it. It takes a
I
little
don't,
time.
Limited
I don't,
on
I don't want to do that to you. I was actually trying to help you out. I thought you need some cash right now. But in reality, it's punishment. Okay, so that's the copy that's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. He's got one. You should call up and help him out.
No, we're sold out.
We're not getting any more.
Third
Oh,
printing we're getting, and then
he's
number
not
two.
talking to me.
Prints in number
Uh,
2. Yeah, yeah.
oh, are you asking for that copy, Werewolf? I think that's what you mean. You there, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think you shipped to Australia.
I don't know how. The only way I know how is through eBay.
Oh, okay. Well, I think he says I'm waiting until my wife asks me what I want for Christmas. I
Most of
got
them are
that Venus book in my
2014.
Amazon cart. Can I have that, please?
I
Oh,
have
I think
these
he's saying
priced
that's
on
what
here
he'll
already.
say to his
No,
wife.
these
I
priced
thought he
it.
meant he wanted the war book from you. I think he's saying that he already has it in his Amazon cart and then
They
he'll
haven't
just
they have gotten to right here.
I
I
misunderstood.
do about. I
He's
can only do it because I got a broken arm. I can only do about 5 a day.
I can help right now if there's
Yeah.
you want me to look up. I mean, what characters are you looking for?
Actually, I kind of like them all. I'm
And what's your
sort of a
budget?
new.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, that's what I have to ask because I mean, some people will say no, that's too
he's
much.
getting the
So
he's getting the
Like Barbies, but I
people
collect
and wanting the Monster High dolls he got.
first came out, she goes, "Honey, I'm gonna collect Monster High," and I'm like, "Why?" Because I off the bike and everything. Well, there it goes.
I
All
can't
that
believe
money
how
we just
popular it
dropped,
is.
you know, and we bought all the movies and everything else, all the dolls. And we still have them, except for the exclusives. We sold all the exclusives.
I only own one, the Elvira one. In my
Oh yeah,
collection.
the Elvira Monster High.
They had an Elvira Monster High. Wow.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a Pennywise, and there's the twins from The Shining.
Oh, there are.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know.
I wouldn't like a Pennywise, but
No, I
I would
can't
say.
believe there's so many diverse group of people that collect these things.
Well, you would think they would maybe do a Morticia Adams or a Lily Munster, but
Yeah,
they
I didn't know that. I mean, there's guys, young guys that collect them, older guys, young girls, older girls.
well, they're
I,
cool. I mean, I've got more than a few
I think
that
that's why
were
it's so
expensive.
expensive and so popular, is because you have so many people collecting these.
Yeah, I mean, even if I was buying them for my wife, but if I was single, I would still have probably gotten a few just to pair up to with Frankenstein figures I have. Perth was one of the last places on Earth where we didn't have to walk around wearing masks. It was great. We could go to pubs, cinemas, etc., while the rest of the world
Uh-huh.
were locked away indoors. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. We were hearing stories about people being beaten in the street for not having masks.
That one's
Probably not true.
350.
Rocio
This one's
Boyle?
1100. Here, I'll open that for you. It's hard to get back in there. They're not mine.
They're not his. That's why they're.
I'm
Yeah.
selling it for a friend and his daughter. It just went to the Navy. I'm selling it for her.
Yeah, that's what you usually get. Is yeah.
Well, especially when you get all this old.
I heard wrong. Well, that's good because I thought the people in Australia are really tough. I've always, how would they put up with that kind of fascist government? I thought they'd be. I thought they were. Why are you laughing there, Paula?
Uh,
I
most
went to San Diego and bought all these for her.
most Australians live in the big city. They don't.
She would buy two. She would
Oh.
open
They
it
don't.
and keep one.
Uh,
5 years ago,
don't
she
go out
bought
to the
me.
wilderness.
Oh, so my
5 years later,
my image of Australians is not accurate. That they're not a bunch of tough.
Do you have any legitimate?
I just
When
thought.
I have
when Paul
150
Hogan did Crocodile Dundee,
every dog.
he did an interview where he said that he was,
I know there's a legal.
you know what,
The bad part
the
is
movie
on
was
the post card
accepted
to find them.
as a modern mythology
I don't live in.
because
They don't put the name on the.
they were all trying to pretend that they were They all like to pretend that they were big explorers, but nobody really got out. So
Yeah, that one the ladies
so
on there.
Crocodile Dundee became like a symbol of what Australia should be, but nobody is.
Those are lions.
Yeah.
Well, there are places way the outback where there are some
I have the
white
magazine and
people.
the comics too.
There was a place
Oh, I
in I think
don't.
Western
Yeah, I
Australia.
don't.
They
That's
tried
what
to secede from Australia in the 1960s, and they still function semi-autonomously. But if they can do whatever they want, provided they don't do any political statements.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
But that's it. If you live in
Bro, see, this
Sydney,
one's $3.50 for this one.
it's like you live in Los Angeles. You have vegetarian sushi
This one's
and
1100.
vanilla flavored coffee.
Look at 1,100 for that thing.
The black and white 2011 San Diego.
Wow. Sydney, Melbourne, maybe it's different. Not in Perth. Each state has its own rules. We didn't let anyone in early, keeping the pandemic out. Oh, okay. So the different states are very different. I didn't realize in the United States. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. I don't know anything about any. I barely even know how the United States works.
Not room for anything else.
Yeah.
Barbies are more my style.
Barbies take up a lot of room, yeah.
I've got
These dogs take up
Yeah,
tons of room.
Sydney is in
I think that's why people walk so much. They take up less room.
less room, yeah.
is in New South Wales, and
Yeah.
Melbourne is in Victoria. Perth is in Western Australia.
Okay.
The thing is,
There
you
was
can
just
it doesn't you travel a few hours to get from Sydney to Melbourne, but you need over a day to drive to Perth.
You want to do any pricing at all?
I can price stuff, yeah.
Well, just
Well,
yeah.
there's a highway there, but you still you still
I'll be
need to
back
stop
in a
on the
little
way
bit, guys.
on the
I
way
gotta
there,
price some stuff.
or you drive through the night.
Did I?
January 20th and say he's an insurrectionist. Will they try to remove Mr. T and say he's disqualified? I believe it could happen.
Oh my gosh.
You have no idea the drama that's coming. But to me, folks, it's like
Yeah, 4 hour flight so from Perth to Melbourne. Yeah, 4 hours is me to Portugal to Poland. So if I were to drive from here to Poland, it would take me 2.5 days.
you don't understand, folks. Their fates are
So I'm a caveman asks, is the band The Living End still playing there? I think I've heard of The Living End. Australian bands, there was one called The Scientists. I remember I liked some of their stuff. They did a great version of You Only Live Twice, the James Bond theme. And who else was from Australia?
All right, folks, you might want to turn it down or turn it up. Let's see if I can even do this. Here we go. Turn it down or turn it up.
You ever listen to David Nino Rodriguez?
Folks. Oh yeah. All right, let's talk about the Jake Paul Tyson fight.
This guy's out of his mind. I'm seeing the this month. I remember the, but I don't know what they sound like. I remember them existing in those MTV days. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My gosh. He left. He disappeared again. He's got these nonstop stream of women coming into his store wanting to buy the it was yesterday. That's why partially why he injured himself is they were all lining up and it made him nervous and he was trying to lift that ghoul in the box office box too quickly. Um, but yeah, I didn't know because Monster High dolls are so recent. I didn't know they had gotten that high in value. To me, they don't seem. I guess they've been around maybe 10 years, but to me, that's not old enough to But I guess it's old enough for people to have grown up and have jobs and be nostalgic about being kids. Um, I probably should wind up this stream here pretty quickly because I gotta. My wife's not working today, so I'm kind of just being a jerk, not hanging out with her. I probably need to lay down for a while and recover. Oh, oh wow. Yeah. When I stand, oh, whoa. Oh, boy. I'm really effed up. It's almost funny how messed up I am. But it's for a good cause. This is gonna I gotta go up there to the attic and turn off some of those lights. Um, if she works tomorrow, I'll do a longer live stream tomorrow. Not that this isn't a long live stream, but I'll be back. I had two scheduled today because I thought she was gonna work. I'm not gonna do that. But I'll see what people are saying in the chat. Oh, Kevin had the attack of the MILFs. No, they're not that old. They're people they're more like in their 20s. My wife's mom is a cousin of Bon Scott, so I am sort of related to ACDC. Cool. Yeah, why did I not even mention ACDC? I think of the scientist before I think of ACDC. What am I, out of my mind? Ugh. I guess I'm thinking of obscure bands. I'm not going to go check to see if there's mail. I don't want to go outside. I want to go relax. Well, what are you doing this weekend, Paula?
Not much. My cousin turned 3, so we went out to lunch. She made a scene because she's 3, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Apart from that, nothing. The Macau Grand Prix this weekend, but I won't be watching it. It's at 5 in the morning, and I'm not going to wake up.
Oh, where does that take place?
In Macau.
I don't know where that is.
It's the former Portuguese colony in China. Now it's one of the 2 special administrative regions where they say, which they say are not part of China, but they did post military there. It's Macau and Hong Kong.
Is that is China going to take over that place
No,
eventually?
no. The agreement was in Hong Kong was returned from the UK to China in 1997 and Macau in 1999. One of the things that they needed to do was turn the areas into special administrative regions, which are not subject to one party rule and planned economy. Still, the day of transition, the first people to get into each place were members of the Chinese Red Army. So you remember a few years ago there were protests in Hong Kong, and they sent the police to crack down because they wanted they wanted the government appointed by the Chinese to go away, and
Yeah.
they didn't.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going to sign off. I'll talk to you soon, Paula.
All right,
Take care,
see ya.
everybody. Goodbye.